LNAI. QXL not stopping. MCRP alert up 15%. LNAI strong move. LNAI alert exploding 10%.
LNAI. AIO.
LNAI. LNAI alert up 25%. LNAI. LNAI.
VTGN. LILA. NIVF. AFF. YMAT. RITR.
BZ. GDHG. NIVF.
NIVF.
NIVF, persistent bid. CCTG alert parabolic 10%.
CIIT. CIIT.
CIIT, patient, move up. NIVF alert, ripping 20%.
ONCO. GNS. YDES.
NIVF alert up 30%.
BTQ. WIMI. BTQ. FUBO.
LNAI.
LNAI alert, surging 25%.
LNAI.
LNAI.
YMAT.
MCRP. MCRP.
GNS.
LNAI. LNAI. NIVF. LNAI.
TRNR.
TDIC. MCRP. KUST.
CREG.
GDHG. IIBZ.
CRE.
CRE quiet strength. MCRP. MCRP.
LNAI.
CREG. 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 KUST. MCRP. LNAI. MCRP.
DGXX.
NIVF. CREG alert exploding 10%. CREG pressure building. CREG. CREG alert surging 15%.
CREG. CREG.
CREG alert ripping 30%. CREG. NIVF. NIVF uptrend intact.
XNCR.
CREG.
CREG. XNCR.
NIVF. NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF alert ripping 10%.
NIVF.
CREG. LNAI. LNAI alert plunging 10%. LNAI. MCRP. MCRP. LNAI. LNAI. LNAI price discovery. NIVF. NIVF. ONCO. LNAI. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT.
NIVF.
NIVF grinding higher. NIVF alert popping 15%. SDOT. SDOT alert spiking 15%.
NIVF. NIVF. NIVF.
NIVF alert popping 25%.
NIVF.
CREG. 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 NIVF. NIVF alert rallying 20%. ONCO holding well. NIVF. NIVF pushing higher. CRE holding momentum. CRE. RGNT alert exploding 10%.
LNAI.
CRE.
NIVF.
CRE.
CRE alert ripping 20%.
VRIA.
CRE. CRE alert surging 30%.
CRE. CRE.
CRE alert ripping 40%. CHAI. CRE edging higher. CRE alert surging 50%. LNAI. ONCO. CRE. SDOT. SDOT alert dumping 15%. CRE gapping up. RGNT. NIVF. CREG, NIVF, RGNT. RGNT. RGNT grind is real. TDIC. RGNT alert popping 15%. RGNT. RGNT. CSHR. RGNT. RGNT. CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE gaining ground.
WXM.
WXM creeping higher. GDHG sustained buying. LNAI. LNAI.
LNAI.
WXM. WXM.
GDHG. LNAI. MCRP. LNAI. LNAI.
BWLP.
LNAI.
WXM. LNAI strong move. WXM. WXM buyers not done. WXM alert up 15%. WXM alert ripping 20%. LNAI. KUST. WXM.
CRE.
LNAI.
LNAI.
NIVF. WXM alert down 10%. NIVF. WXM. LNAI. LNAI. RGNT. NIVF. WXM. NIVF. RGNT. 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 CNTY alert up 10%. RGNT gapping up. CNTY, step by step. CRE alert rallying 10%. CRE. MCRP. TDIC. MCRP. MCRP patient, move up. LNAI. NIVF. NIVF. RGNT. RGNT alert exploding 10%. RGNT. RGNT alert up 15%.
CRE. CRE. CRE.
CRE. CNTY. WXM alert crashing 30%. LNAI. MCRP. WXM. CRE. CRE.
CRE.
VBLG,
CRE, CRE,
CRE.
CSHR, CRE holding ground. RGNT alert ripping 10%. CRE.
CRE.
CRE alert exploding 25%. CSHR. CSHR step by step. NIVF. CSHR. CRE. CRE alert exploding 30%.
CRE.
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 CRE. CRE, no selling pressure. AHMA. NIVF. NIVF alert plunging 20%. CREG. WXM. LNAI. LNAI. CIIT. Buyers in control. CIIT. 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 CIIT, cheap stock up 15%.
YMAT.
LNAI. CIIT, cheap stock, ripping 15%. LNAI. 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 KUST. LNAI. LNAI.
LNAI.
YMAT cheap stock up 25%. OTLK. BBLG. YMAT cheap stock exploding 30%. BBLG. LNAI. ONDS. CREG. CRE. CRE alert plunging 20%. LNAI creeping higher. RGNT. LNAI. LNAI price discovery. CRE. OTLK. OTLK holding momentum. CNTY. NIVF, sustained buying. BBLG. BBLG. NIVF. NIVF. CRE building higher.
LNAI.
NIVF. NIVF. VGAS alert surging 15%. NIVF alert popping 10%. NIVF. BBLG alert parabolic 10%. LNAI. BBLG grinding higher. BBLG alert parabolic 15%. NIVF.
BBLG.
BBLG alert spiking 20%. CNTY. VGAS. SDOT. TDIC. CRE. BBLG. LNAI. CREG. LNAI. KUST. KUST. KUST pressure building. KUST. KUST. MCRP. NIVF. NIVF steady climb. GDHG. BBLG, MCRP, TDIC, NIVF, GDHG, GDHG, GDHG,
CRE, CRE,
GDHG, quiet strength. BBLG, GDHG, alert popping 10%.
CRE,
GDHG,
GDHG,
CRE,
CRE charging. GDHG, BBLG, TDIC, CRE, GDHG, alert parabolic 15%. CRE, CRE calm but moving, NIVF, NIVF, TDIC, CRE,
CRE,
GDHG, GDHG alert destroyed 10%. CRE, GDHG, GDHG, CRE, GDHG,
CRE,
CRE,
BBLG, BBLG alert crashing 10%. BBLG, KUST, CRE alert spiking 10%. KUST, CIIT, CIIT, BRAI, BRAI. BRAI price resilient. CIIT.
EGHT.
BBLG. BRAI. SDOT. SDOT. OTLK creeping higher. BRAI. CRE. CRE alert plunging 10%. CRE. CRE. BRAI. NIVF. CRE. LNAI. LNAI. CIIT. LNAI. CREG. CHAI. GDHG. CIIT. RGNT. GDHG. CIIT. CIIT. CREG. CIIT. RGNT steady progression.
ORGO.
ORGO persistent bid. CREG. CIIT. CIIT.
ORGO.
RGNT. NIVF. CIIT. RGNT. NIVF. RGNT. SDOT. CIIT. CIIT. Edging higher. MCRP. BBLG. RGNT. 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 CREG.
SWVL.
CIIT. GDHG. LNAI. 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 NIVF. CIIT. LNAI. CRE. CRE alert collapsing 20%. CRE. CRE. INTC. CREG. TDIC. LNAI. LNAI.
RGNT.
RGNT grinding higher. NIVF. 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 CIIT. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT. SDOT, parabolic 50%. CIIT. RGNT. CIIT. RGNT. RGNT still has legs. CIIT.
RGNT.
RGNT. RGNT.
LNAI.
RGNT. RGNT. RGNT alert popping 10%. LNAI. LNAI.
LNAI.
LNAI.
If you're awake right now, you deserve a medal and a subscription button click.
LNAI.
Smash that like and subscribe.
MCRP. CREG. ZEFIFHOT. Zetiro subsidiary awarded $2.4 million in additional federally funded projects T. NIVF. MCRP. CREG. CREG. RGNT. GDHG. CIIT. SDOT. SDOT alert, down 30%. CREG. CIIT. NIVF. NIVF alert, dumping 10%. CREG. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT. CREG holding higher lows. CIIT. MCRP. GDHG. GDHG. CIIT. GDHG. RGNT. LNAI. CIIT. MCRP. LNAI. CRE. INTC. GDHG. GDHG. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT, grind is real. LNAI. NIVF. MCRP. YMAT. NIVF. SDOT. TDIC. CRE. LNAI. LNAI. CIIT. YMAT. MCRP. LNAI. NIVF. YMAT. MCRP. CREG. RGNT. RGNT. CIIT. YMAT. YMAT building higher. YMAT. YMAT, cheap stock up 15%. YMAT. GDHG. LNAI. CRE. YMAT. YMAT buyers not done. YMAT cheap stock popping 20%.
YMT.
YMAT. YMAT cheap stock popping 25%. YMAT. YMAT cheap stock rallying 30%. CIIT. YMAT. YMAT. CIIT.
SNOA.
MCRP. YMAT. YMAT still running. CRE alert up 50%. YMAT alert surging 40%. YMAT. GDHG.
YMAT.
WXM. GDHG. LNAI. CIIT. YMAT. RGNT. RGNT alert crashing 10%. RGNT. LNAI. RGNT. YMAT. RGNT alert bleeding 10%. YMAT alert spiking 15%.
YMAT.
YMAT holding ground. YMAT alert popping 25%. YMAT.
SFIX.
YMAT alert surging 30%.
YMAT.
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 YMAT alert ripping 40%.
YMAT.
YMAT. YMAT. CIIT. 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 CIIT creeping higher. CRE. GDHG. MCRP. WXM. CIIT. CIIT cheap stock exploding 15%. CIIT. 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 MCRP. NIVF. NIVF. CIIT, cheap stock, exploding 15%. CIIT, upward grind. NIVF. RGNT. TDIC. YMAT.
KRKR. ONMD. VTGN.
YMAT.
SANA.
YMAT. YMAT. NIVF. YMAT. YMAT alert, down 10%. YMAT.
GCTK.
BBLG. BBLG. LNAI. CIIT. 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 VTGN. YMAT. YMAT. CIIT. YMAT. CIIT. CIIT gaining ground. TDIC. CREG. CIIT. YMAT. CIIT.
CIIT.
CIIT. YMAT alert up 15%. CIIT. CIIT alert exploding 10%. CIIT alert rallying 15%. YMAT. YMAT.
EHGO.
RGNT.
EHGO.
EHGO holding well. RGNT. YMAT alert plunging 10%. RGNT.
RGNT.
RGNT. NIVF. YMAT. EHGO. YMAT. YMAT alert bleeding 15%. EHGO. YMAT.
RGNT.
CIIT. EHGO. EHGO alert popping 10%. YMAT. CIIT. EHGO. EHGO, no selling pressure. EHGO alert ripping 15%.
CRE.
MCRP.
EHGO.
EHGO alert parabolic 25%.
CRE. CRE.
MCRP. CRE.
EHGO.
EHGO alert surging 30%.
EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO alert ripping 50%.
EHGO.
CIIT. CIIT cheap stock destroyed 15%. CRE. RGNT. EHGO. AAOI.
EHGO.
EHGO, surging. EHGO, step by step.
EHGO.
EHGO alert, ripping 100%. EHGO. ASTS. YMAT. YMAT, alert bleeding 10%. EHGO. 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 YMAT. YMAT, cheap stock, bleeding 15%. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT holding higher lows. EHGO spiking. EHGO gradual climb. MCRP holding higher lows. RGNT.
EHGO.
GDHG. CIIT. CIIT cheap stock dumping 20%. YMAT.
EHGO.
YMAT. TDIC. MCRP. CREG. EHGO grinding up. CIIT alert popping 30%. EHGO alert ripping 40%.
EHGO.
YMAT. CREG. LNAI. QXL. CRE. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. EHGO.
EHGO.
NIVF. NIVF. NIVF bid is firm. LNAI. NIVF. EHGO. EHGO. CIIT. CIIT.
EHGO.
EHGO creeping higher. RGNT.
AZTR.
RGNT. RGNT. YMAT.
RGNT.
YMAT.
RGNT. RGNT.
EHGO. EHGO. A ZTR, cheap, stock, surging 30%. LNAI. EHGO. YMAT. A ZTR cheap stock ripping 40%. YMAT.
NBRX.
GDHG. CIIT.
CTMX. NBRX.
GDHG. EHGO. EHGO alert, bleeding 25%. CREG. A ZTR cheap stock ripping 75%. LNAI. YMAT. A ZTR cheap stock parabolic 100%.
AZTR. IVF.
YMAT. YMAT alert up 10%. EHGO. IVF alert surging 10%. EHGO. 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 LNAI. EHGO. LNAI. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
VTGN.
VTGN, buyers in control. YMAT. NIVF. CREG. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
AMPY.
EHGO. EHGO alert popping 20%.
EHGO.
YMAT. EHGO. VTGN. CREG. FIG. NIVF. EHGO. VTGN. VTGN bid is firm. EHGO. YMAT. CREG. LNAI. CRE.
IMNN.
CIIT. NIVF. KUST. EHGO.
IMNN.
YMAT. EHGO. EHGO. IMNN.
RDGT. RDGT.
RDGT continuing higher. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT alert surging 10%. RDGT. RDGT. RDGT price discovery. RDGT alert up 15%. MCRP.
RDGT. NEOV.
IMNN. IMNN alert destroyed 15%.
NEOV.
NEOV step by step. MCRP. LNAI. 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 IMN alert. Collapsing 15%. LNAI. WXM. EHGO. EHGO alert, tanking 10%.
LNAI.
LNAI holding ground. EHGO. 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 NEOV. MCRP. MCRP edging higher. EHGO. WXM.
NEOV.
WXM. WXM. LNAI. LNAI. LNAI calm but moving. LNAI.
SGMT.
NEOV. CREG.
SGMT.
EHGO. NEOV. WXM. Overxm alert, rallying 15%. NEOV steady climb. WXM.
IMMP.
LNAI. CRE. LNAI. GDHG. CRE. WXM. 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 WXM alert ripping 15%. WXM.
NEOV.
NEOV price holding. WXM alert, popping 20%. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. EHGO alert, dumping 15%. EHGO. NEOV. EHGO. NEOV.
NEOV. NEOV.
CRE. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
Good morning, legends. The sun is coming up and so should your subscription count. Please subscribe and like the stream.
EHGO. 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 GMEX. EHGO. SDOT. EHGO.
BNKK.
CRE. LNAI. GDHG. YMAT. YMAT. LNAI.
LNAI. LNAI.
EHGO. EHGO. LNAI. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO.
LNAI.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO alert popping 10%. GDHG. EHGO.
BNBX.
NEOV. KMX. EHGO alert parabolic 15%. KUST. EHGO. MCRP. KMX. YMAT. CIIT. CIIT. NIVF. YMAT. MCRP. EHGO. NIVF. YMAT. NIVF. NIVF alert exploding 10%. NIVF.
BNKK.
BNKK building higher. NIVF edging higher.
BNKK.
BNKK alert surging 10%. EHGO. KUST. YMAT. CIIT. EHGO alert parabolic 10%. EHGO. EHGO alert popping 15%. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. YMAT. BNKK. GDHG. BNKK. EHGO. BNKK. 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 BNKK.
HYFT.
BNKK. CRE. RXT. RXT pressure building. BNKK. BNKK bid holding. RXT. GDHG. EHGO. EHGO alert spiking 20%.
EHGO.
EHGO.
WNC.
EHGO controlled move.
WNC.
EHGO alert parabolic 40%. GDHG. YMAT. YMAT cheap stock bleeding 15%. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO alert exploding 50%. RGNT. EHGO alert ripping 50%. BNKK. A DPT upsize $300 million convertible senior notes offering $17.22. EHGO. ITOC. EHGO sustained buying. ITOC cheap stock surging 20%. LNAI. GDHG. GDHG. NHIC partners with Nucleo for spent nuclear fuel recycling, SPAC merger. $11.01.
GWAV. WNC.
TDIC. EZGO patient move up. BNKK. NIVF. NIVF alert plunging 10%. WNC holding momentum. BNKK. BNKK alert plunging 10%.
WNC. EZGO.
EHGO. EZGO alert parabolic 10%. YMAT. A VGO. ITOC cheap stock popping 25%. BNKK. BNKK. YMAT. RGNT. RGNT. LNAI. EZGO. YMAT. YMAT.
EHGO.
YMAT. EZGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EZGO alert parabolic 10%. EZGO sustained buying. NEOV. EZGO. 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 NEOV. LNAI. LNAI. NEOV grinding higher. EZGO. EZGO. YMAT.
NEOV.
YMAT. YMAT. EHGO. MCRP. EHGO. EHGO. NEOV. YMAT. ELDN.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO patient move up. EHGO alert popping 10%. EHGO. EHGO alert. Spiking 15%. EZGO. EZGO alert down 15%. YMAT. A. EZGO. IIFA grind is real. YMAT. EZGO. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. 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 EHGO alert, spiking 20%. EHGO.
HAO.
EHGO. NEOV. YMAT. BBLG. EHGO.
HAO.
HAO alert spiking 10%.
HAO.
HAO. GDHG.
CYCU.
NEOV. NEOV alert bleeding 10%. NEOV. YMAT. HAO alert rallying 20%. RGNT. GDHG. QXL. LNAI. NIVF. NEOV. 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 LNAI. EHGO. LNAI. YMAT. GDHG. NEOV. YMAT. YMAT. GDHG. EHGO. NEOV. NEOV. EZGO. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO slow and steady. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. EZGO. NEO announces pricing of $275 million convertible notes, $10.44, NIVF. NEOV. NEOV. HPAI. EHGO. EZGO. PCG, Papa Zulu Broderick joins Anthropics Project Glasswing, $16.75. EHGO alert up 10%. EZGO. EZGO. KUST. EHGO steady climb. NEOV grinding higher. YMAT. YMAT. KUST. EHGO. CCL. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO buyers not done. LNAI. 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 EHGO. EZGO. KUST. EHGO. KUST. EZGO.
EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO alert spiking 15%.
GWAV. EHGO.
EHGO pressure building. EHGO alert popping 15%. EHGO surging. YMAT. KUST. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO alert popping 25%. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO alert popping 30%.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO alert spiking 40%. GDHG. LNAI. LNAI. KUST. HPAI. YMAT. EHGO. EHGO. BNKK. KUST. KUST, steady progression. BNKK. BNKK. BNKK move continues. NEOV. NEOV. KUST. KUST. YMAT.
GWAV.
YMAT. BNKK alert spiking 10%. UUUU. BNKK. BNKK alert popping 15%. EHGO. YMAT. UUU still has legs. EHGO. NEOV. NEOV still has legs. BNKK alert surging 10%. EHGO. NIVF. YMAT. USAR making progress. NEOV. NEOV. EHGO. EHGO alert collapsing 10%. EHGO. NEOV. YMAT.
TRIB.
GWAV alert crashing 10%. NIVF. BBLG. EHG. O alert destroyed 15%. EHGO.
GWAV.
YMAT. GWAV. GWAV.
XCH.
BBLG. NEOV. NEOV gradual climb. NEOV alert rallying 10%. EHGO. 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 MCRP. NIVF. EHGO. EHGO.
NEOV.
EHGO alert ripping 25%. NEOV alert surging 15%. RX.
EHGO.
EHGO. EZGO. NEOV alert rallying 10%. EZGO. EHGO. YMAT. NEOV. RGNT. NEOV. EHGO.
VNCE.
EZGO. EZGO. EZGO alert up 10%. EZGO. EHGO. YMAT. MCRP. GDHG. YMAT. SMRHOT. Paragon has been awarded a contract to complete the final design work supporting NIVF. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
NIVF. SMR awards contract for final design work for small modular reactor. $10.18. EHGO. EHGO. YMAT. LNAI.
EHGO.
LNAI. EZGO. NEOV. LNAI. EZGO. EZGO. SMR. SMR Paragon has been awarded contract complete final CRE. EHGO. EHGO. CRE no selling pressure. EHGO. KUST. CRE. YMAT. SDOT. EHGO. CRE. CRE. CRE.
CRE.
CRE alert popping 10%. TDIC. YMAT. CRE. CRE. NVX halted because of extraordinary events. NEOV. LNAI. CREG. NEOV. LNAI. BNKK. SMR. CREG. NIVF. RGNT. BNKK. CREG. CREG uptrend intact. EHGO. EHGO alert tanking 10%. LNAI. LNAI. NEOV. YMAT. GDHG. BNKK. BNKK. EHGO. YMAT. BNKK. YMAT. BNKK. BNKK. EHGO. CRE. SDOT. SDOT. NEOV. 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 NIVF. Stair stepping up.
Two and a half
RGNT.
hours until the bell rings.
SACH.
If you haven't subscribed
CREG
yet,
keeps pushing.
what are you waiting for?
SOL
A stock
TLK
tip?
holding ground.
Okay, fine.
NVX
Subscribe
resumed.
and you might get one.
EHGO.
BFLY.
PDY NHOT. Paladine AI has been awarded U.S. contracts for Swarmost autonomous swarm tech.
BTOC.
EHGO.
EHGO.
BNKK.
CLWT.
CLWT upward grind.
CLWT.
CLWT.
PDYN.
RZLT highlights results from natural history outcome studies. $4.57. CLWT. CLWT.
PDYN.
CLWT. CLWT. Alert rallying 10%. CLWT.
PDYN. CLWT.
CLWT alert surging 15%. CLWT. EHGO.
PDYN.
SDOT alert up 15%.
LNAI.
CLWT. RZLT clinical program in hyperinsulinism at Endocrine Society. $4.57. SDOT. SDOT alert spiking 25%. PDYN alert surging 10%. EHGO. EHGO alert down 10%. NIVF buyers not done. CLWT.
LNAI.
GDRX.
GDRX still running. A BCL announced collaboration for next-gen T-cell engaging antibodies. $5.25. NIVF. APLD.
LNAI.
NIVF alert spiking 10%. NIVF. NIVF. CLWT. CLWT move continues. PDYN awarded U.S. Army contracts for swarm technology. $6.56.
DRA.
CREG. CLWT. PDYN, Gremlin X Mini Bomber, UAV program, $6.60. CLWT alert popping 30%. LNAI.
CLWT. CLWT. USGO.
CLWT price discovery. CLWT alert exploding 40%. CLWT. CLWT. QUREHOT. Unicure announces a plan for a biologics license application submission for AMT.
MGRX.
CLWT. LNAI. CLPT alert popping 10%. LNAI. NEOV. NEOV alert crashing 10%. CLPT. 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 CLPT.
CLPT. CLPT.
CLPT. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT alert surging 15%.
CLWT.
CLPT. CLPT alert up 10%. CLWT.
CLWT.
CLWT alert rallying 25%. CLPT alert popping 15%. CLWT. CLWT alert surging 30%.
CLWT.
CLWT alert parabolic 40%.
CLWT.
CLWT move is clean. CLWT. 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 CLW. T alert popping 75%.
CLWT.
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 CLWT. CLWT. CLWT.
CLPT.
EHGO. EHGO.
REPL.
EHGO.
ATRA.
EHGO. 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 EHGO.
CLWT.
CLWT.
CLWT price holding.
OXBR.
EHGO. EHGO. CLWT alert ripping 100%.
DFLI.
CLPT. RGNT. CLWT. NIVF.
PZG.
CLWT. 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 FRTT. CLPT. NIVF.
CLWT.
CLPT. SDOT.
CLWT.
CLWT.
MSC.
CLPT. FRTT. FRTT controlled move. NEOV. NEOV.
ENVB.
NIVF. NEOV. NEOV.
BHVN. BHVN.
NIVF. BGDE. EHGO. CLWT app points strategic partner for mobile hybrid facility. $3.51. NEOV. NEOV. CLWT. CLWT alert collapsing 15%. NIVF. CLWT. CLWT spiking. SDOT. SDOT. CLWT. EHGO. EHGO alert crashing 10%. GDHG orderly move. EHGO.
BHVN.
SDOT. SDOT. SDOT alert up 10%. EHGO. CLWT. CLWT alert plunging 20%. EHGO alert dumping 10%. SDOT. EZGO. CLPT. CLPT consistent bid. WXM.
CLWT.
CLPT alert ripping 10%. CLPT. EHGO. EHGO. SDOT. EZGO. EHGO. CLPT.
CLPT.
CLPT buyers aggressive. CLWT. CLPT. CLPT up 15%. YMAT.
FEBO.
CLWT. CLWT alert, popping 30%. EZGO creeping higher.
FEBO.
FEBO gradual climb. CLPT won't stop. CLPT quiet strength. CLWT. FEBO. EHGO. FEBO. YMAT. WXM. EZGO.
ATCH.
WXM trending higher.
CLWT.
FEBO. EZGO. EZGO alert, surging 10%.
CLPT.
CLWT. EZGO. EHGO. WXM. WXM. WXM alert exploding 10%. YMAT. EZGO alert parabolic 10%. CLWT. WXM. CLWT. CLWT. WXM. WXM alert ripping 10%. WXM. EHGO.
CLPT.
CLPT alert rallying 10%. FEBO. FEBO alert tanking 10%. EHGO. CLPT. CLPT. EHGO. EHGO.
YQ.
EHGO.
GIBO.
YMAT. HPAI. WXM. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. VIVO. CLWT. EHGO. EHGO. NEOV. MCRP. CLPT. EHGO. NIVF. Easy Geo Alert collapsing 10%. TRT. CLWT. CLWT alert crashing 15%. CREG. CLWT. EZGO. EZGO alert. Plunging 10%. EZGO. 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 KUST. EZGO. EHGO. MOBI. EZGO bid is consistent.
CLPT.
EZGO alert, rallying 15%.
EZGO.
CLWT alert, parabolic 40%. EZGO. CLWT.
EZGO.
EZGO alert up 25%.
EZGO.
EZGO. EZGO alert rallying 40%.
CLPT.
EHGO. CLWT alert, destroyed 15%. CLPT. CLWT. EHGO. CLWT.
CLPT.
CLWT.
CLPT. CLWT.
ATRA.
CLWT.
ATRA.
A TRA momentum holding. CLWT. 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 CLWT.
CLWT.
MDXH.
CLWT. CLWT. EZGO. EZGO. CLWT alert, destroyed 30%. EZGO grinding higher. EHGO. EHGO uptrend, intact. NIVF persistent bid. NXTS alert spiking 10%. CLWT alert dumping 30%. NXTS positive. Nexentis subsidiary Medocare X Bio has successfully completed. NXTS. NXTS alert popping 20%. NXTS.
CLPT.
NXTS. NXTS alert rallying 30%. NXTS. NXTS. NXTS subsidiary completes analysis of SLC transport proteins for cancer. $7.53.
CLPT.
NXTS. NXTS alert parabolic 50%. NXTS. 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 EZGO. EZGO alert, dumping 25%. PCT. ATLX. NXTS building higher. NXTS alert spiking 75%. EZGO. LNAI still has legs. NIVF. EZGO. EZGO. CLWT. NIVF. CLWT. NIVF, grinding up. NXTS.
CLWT.
CLWT, step by step. ASTS. NXTS.
CLWT.
NXTS.
CLWT.
NXTS.
CLPT.
NXTS. CLPT.
CLPT.
NXTS. NXTS alert exploding 30%.
PAPL.
NXTS. STSHOT. Space Mobile shares are trading higher after the company announced the successful NIVF. NXTS.
TRT.
NXTS.
EHGO.
NXTS. EHGO. TRT. OTLK. NXTS.
TRT.
NXTS. NXTS alert crashing 15%.
TRT.
CLWT alert rallying 10%.
ONMD.
CLWT. CLWT. NEOV, holding ground.
BNRG.
BNRG, pressure building. EZGO.
CLWT. CLWT.
CLWT edging higher. CLWT alert parabolic 15%.
BNRG.
BNRG. CLWT. PDYN. NXTS. CLWT. 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 NXTS. NXTS. CLWT. NIVF. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT bid is firm. NXTS. EHGO.
CLWT.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO.
UTSI.
EHGO. CLWT. CLWT alert exploding 10%. UT, SI, alert parabolic 10%. EHGO. NIVF. CLPT. LNAI. UTSI. UTSI. CLWT. UTSI. UTSI alert ripping 25%. UTSI exploding.
MWYN.
NXTS. NXTS alert bleeding 10%. UTSI. UTS, I alert, rallying 40%.
UTSI. UTSI.
UTSI holding higher lows. UTS, I alert parabolic 100%.
MBRX.
UTSI. NXTS alert destroyed 15%.
ILAG.
ILAG moving up steadily. CLWT alert tanking 10%. UTSI. UTSI alert surging 100%.
MBRX.
EHGO steady climb.
ILAG.
ILAG alert surging 30%. CLWT slow and steady. ILAG. ILAG. ILAG alert up 40%. ILAG. ILAG alert up 50%.
ILAG. ILAG.
ILAG. EZGO alert plunging 30%. UTSI. EHGO. UTSI. UTSI. EZGO. EZGO upward grind. NXTS. UTSI.
WYHG.
UTSI. CLPT up 10%. EHGO. EHGO. UTSI.
CLWT.
CLWT alert crashing 20%.
UTSI.
QURE resumed.
UTSI.
QURE. QURE move continues.
ILAG.
CLWT. UTSI. UTSI. QURE. QURE ripping 5%. CLWT. UTS, I alert collapsing 15%. GNK received raised offer from Diana Shipping. $24.58. NCPL. EHGO. LNAI. CLWT. EHGO buyers in control. ILAG.
CLWT.
CLWT. UTSI alert plunging 30%. UTSI spiking.
QURE.
QURE down 5%. EHGO.
UTSI.
EHGO.
UTSI. UTSI.
UTSI. CLPT ripping 10%. UTSI. UTSI. ILAG. ILAG alert tanking 30%. EHGO. UTSI. UTSI alert ripping 10%. UTSI.
UTSI.
GDHG. CLWT. GDHG. GDHG. GDHG grind is real. ILAG. UTSI. UTSI.
UTSI.
EHGO. UTSI. UTSI alert rallying 20%. ILAG. FTHM halted because of news. LNAI momentum holding.
ACB.
UTSI. UTSI. EHGO. 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 LNAI. ONCO first patient enrolled in glioblastoma study. $1.06. FBLG Fathom Holdings halted for day. 83 cents. ILAG. EZGO. EZGO move continues. ITSI alert popping 30%. UTSI. UTSI alert exploding 50%.
QURE.
EHGO. UTSI.
CLWT.
CLWT alert plunging 10%. UTSI. UTSI alert spiking 40%. CLWT. CREG.
WYHG.
CREG ticking higher.
WYHG.
WYHG holding well. EHGO. EHGO. UTSI. QURE. EHGO. EHGO alert crashing 10%.
CREG. CRE.
CRE holding higher lows. LNAI.
UTSI.
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 UTSI. UTSI keeps pushing.
WYHG.
WYHG alert up 10%. LNAI.
About an hour and a half until the market opens at 9:30. Your excuse for not subscribing expires right now. Hit subscribe and like before the chaos begins.
EZGO. EZGO grinding up. IQST. IQST bid is firm. UTSI. CLWT. ILAG. BTGO. MNTS. MNTS still running.
WYHG.
WYHG grinding higher. WYHG.
ELTX.
MNTS.
ELTX.
ELTX buyers in control. CLWT. WYHG. WYHG alert exploding 15%. ELTX. WYHG.
WYHG. ELTX.
MNTS. CLWT. EHGO.
MNTS.
CLPT parabolic 10%. ELTX alert, rallying 10%. ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX alert popping 20%.
ELTX.
QURE. MNTS.
MD.
UTSI. UTSI. UTSI.
GNS.
QURE. QURE. UTSI. MNTS. 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 CLWT. 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 ONCO conjugate platform for glioblastoma. $1.01.
IPDN.
UTSI. UTSI alert dumping 25%. MNTS alert exploding 10%. UTSI. MNTS.
UTSI, CLPT.
MNTS. MNTS.
STEM. GNS.
MNTS move confirmed. MCRP. MCRP Micropolis AI Robotics. Shares are trading higher. UTSI. UTSI.
IPDN.
EHGO. UTSI. NEOV. IQST.
TRIB.
UTSI. UTSI. EHGO. CLWT. UTSI. UTSI alert collapsing 10%. EHGO. EHGO. IQST price resilient.
VGL.
UTSI.
MREO.
ELTX.
ELTX alert collapsing 25%.
TOAS.
UTSI. UTSI. UTSI.
VRA. CBUS.
CLWT. CLWT. UTSI.
CLWT.
MNTS moment shares are trading higher after company.
CHRS.
UTSI.
IPDN.
EHGO. MNTS up 19% pre-market, testing above $11. $11.39. STLACEO reaffirms Maserati part of global strategy. $6.77. ELTX.
ELTX.
BIRD.
CLWT alert surging 15%. ELTX.
NOK. ELTX.
NOK quiet strength. NEOV. NEOV gaining ground. ELTX.
JEM. JEM.
JEM calm but moving.
JEM.
UTSI.
UTSI.
JEM.
UTSI.
JEM.
JEM alert parabolic 10%. UTSI.
JEM.
JEM alert spiking 15%. ELTX. EHGO. UTSI alert bleeding 10%. EHGO.
JEM. PRZO.
UTSI. ELTX. EHGO.
EHGO.
GNS.
EHGO keeps pushing. BIRD price resilient. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO alert, surging 10%. BIRD appoints new CEO to advance AI infrastructure strategy. $4.33. CLPT. ELTX. CLWT. CLWT. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
AMOD.
ELTX.
GNS.
GNS holding well. ELTX.
CHR.
EHGO gradual climb. IQST. ELTX,
BNRX,
CLWT, PLRZHOT. Polarizin receives notice of U.S. patent publication for its mucoadhesive drug D. EHGO alert parabolic 15%. EHGO,
EGY, CHR,
CHR alert up 15%. CLWT,
HCTI,
ELTX,
CHR,
ELTX,
ELTX bid is firm.
IPDN,
LNAI, UTSI, UTSI alert collapsing 20%. UTSI, EHGO, UTSI, CLWT, ELTX alert popping 10%. OBA IHOT. Bond has been awarded a government-funded contract in the U.S., delivering more. NIVF. MNTS.
IBO,
RDHL pauses enrollment in ATR 12 trial. 80.4 cents. SSYS advances rail-ready additive manufacturing. $8.89. PTRN. ELTX. ELTX. OBAI. OBAI bid is consistent. ELTX. ELTX.
EHGO,
ELTX. ELTX grind is real. ELTX running hard. OBAI. ELTX. OBAI. QURE.
AZTA.
OBAI alert rallying 15%. UTSI. CHR. ELTX. OBAI. OBAI alert rallying 20%. OBAI. CHR. CHR buyers not done. CHR alert rallying 15%. OBAI. OBAI alert popping 25%.
OBIO.
INTC. CHR alert popping 15%. UTSI. INTC. OBAI alert parabolic 15%. CHR alert popping 20%. CLWT. 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 CAES resumed. OBAI awarded government contract for $3 million annual recurring. $1.27. MCRP. EHGO. ELTX. NIVF. CHR. OBAI. OBAI. OBAI controlled move. CHR. CHR.
CHR.
CHR.
CHR.
CHR. OBAI deliver more than $3 million annual recurring. $1.33. ICCM steady climb. UTSI.
CHR.
EHGO.
MMTS.
ICCM alert up 10%. MNTS. NIVF. ICCM. 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 CHR. CHR. ICCM. ICCM alert spiking 15%. ICCM breaking out. ICCM alert surging 50%.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM orderly move. ICCM alert popping 100%. OBAI. ICCM ripping. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM. BRAI. CHR. CHR.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. OBAI. UTSI. CLWT. CLWT. ICCM-HOT. IceCure Medical shares are trading higher after the company announced a 70% incur. OBAI. NIVF. OBAI. OBAI. OBAI grinding up. BRAI. ICCM. ICCM, IceCure Medical shares are trading higher after
JFB, VIVK,
NIVF.
LFS,
EOSE, holding well. LFS still has legs. EHGO. VIVK buyers in control. EHGO. EHGO. ELTX. VIVK. 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 VIVK cheap stock popping 15%. ICCM. ICCM up over 250% pre-market after FDA clearance. $5.92. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM price resilient. ELTX. VIVK, cheap stock parabolic, 25%. ICCM alert, popping 30%.
ICCM.
QURE. SMR. QURE. QURE. CLWT. CLWT. CLWT orderly move. ICCM. ICCM alert, down 15%.
BURU,
OBAI. UTSI. MU. EHGO. EHGO. ELTX. VIVK. ICCM. ICCM alert, collapsing 30%.
IBO,
ICCM. EHGO. EHG. O calm, but moving. ICCM. FTHM. FTHM grind is real. FTHM resumed. FTHM. OBAI.
MITT.
EHGO. EHGO. NIVF. ICCM. FTHM. QURE. ICCM alert, destroyed 15%. ICCM. ICCM. PTRN consistent bid. ELTX. 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 CHR. ELTX. FTHM. OBAI. CHR. NEOV, slow and steady. OBAI. VIVK. OBAI move continues. OBAI. OBAI alert parabolic 10%.
PLBY.
MNTS.
UTSI.
CLWT. VIVK.
DUKR.
VIVK. MNTS. CLWT. OCUL halted because of news. VIVK. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN. NIVF. FTHM. FTHM cheap stock bleeding 20%. CREG. CLPT buyers in control. CLWT. EHGO. VIVK. OCULR Therapeutics halted for pending news. $8.94.
CLPT.
EHGO. 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 OBAI still running. ICCM alert spiking 50%. OBAI alert surging 10%. EHGO.
BURU.
FTHM. EHGO. FTHM. EHGO consistent bid. ICCM. EHGO.
ATOS.
EHGO. EHGO alert up 10%. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO alert popping 15%. MTEN. FTHM. BBGI down 9% pre-market after acquiring Fathom. $20.88. ICCM. ICCM alert bleeding 20%. FTHM. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. EHGO. ALOTH halted because of extraordinary events. EHGO controlled move. CLWT.
UTSI.
CLWT. NXTS. FTHM. NIVF. EHGO. FTHM. EHGO alert popping 15%. CLPT. ICCM. ICCM alert collapsing 50%.
ERNA.
OCUL sole efficacy data no longer part of NDA submission plan. $8.94. ERNAHO, T, or Nexa Therapeutics is positioned to become a clinical stage biotechnology compa. UTSI. OCUL trial masked through week 96. Top-line results expected Q1 2028. $8.94. NEOV. UTSI. ERNA negative. Nexa Therapeutics is positioned to become clinical stage biotechnology. NEOV. NEOV bid holding.
EHGO.
OCUL conducting interim safety analysis expected Q4. $8.94. ICCM. ERNA.
SQFT.
SQFT, alert, parabolic 10%. ICCM. 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 FTHM. LNAI. LNAI pushing higher. CLWT. CLWT. NEOV.
FMST.
EHGO. EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO.
ERNA on track for first-in-human study. $6.50. EHGO. EHGO. EHGO continuing higher. VIVK. EHGO. 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 EHG. O alert surging 10%. ICCM. VIVK.
NEO.
QUREHOT. UniQ shares are trading higher after the company announced that the FDA found. VIVK. EHGO. VIVK.
RGNT. CLPT.
VIVK. EHGO.
AMBR.
EHGO. Uptrend intact. EHGO alert surging 15%.
ACON. AMBR.
FTHM. ICCM. ICCM alert bleeding 10%. QURE. Negative Unicure shares are trading higher after company. ICCM. ELTX.
ICCM.
ICCM. BNAI halted because of news. VMAR halted because of extraordinary events. CLWT not stopping. EHGO. FTHM. ICCM. VIVK. FTHM.
SOPH.
ICCM. NIVF. ERNA positioned to become clinical stage biotech company. $5.88. VIVK not stopping. EHGO. EHGO. VIVK. ICCM.
VIVK.
VIVK cheap stock ripping 15%. VIVK. ICCM. CLPT FDA announces renewal of Science Board. $18.25. ICCM alert rallying 10%. VIVK. CLWT. VIVK. VIVK move continues. ICCM.
ACON.
CLWT.
XTNT.
HAO.
30 minutes to the
HAO
opening
building
bell.
higher.
Stretch those fingers, hydrate, and hit that
TOON.
subscribe button. Think of it as your pre-market warm-up.
VMAR resumed.
ACON.
A COVID no selling pressure.
TOON.
EHGO. EHGO. HAO alert exploding 10%. ROKUHOT. York Space Systems has been awarded a new U.S. government contract supporting crash.
XTNT.
EHGO. ACON. WSHP appoints Maria Weaver as CEO for U.S. expansion. $5.45. CLWT. VIVK shares knocking sharply into highs, 83.5 cents. SOPH pushing higher. LNAI orderly move. KUST. KUST still has legs. CLWT. HAO alert rallying 10%. CLWT. HAO holding higher lows. HAO alert spiking 20%. VIVK. CLWT. KUST. CLWT. HAO. HAO alert spiking 25%. HAO.
CLPT.
CLWT. CLWT.
CLPT.
CLWT quiet strength. CLWT alert ripping 10%.
CTRM.
CLWT. ELTX. FTHM. ELTX. FTHM. EHGO.
USIO.
FTHM. FTHM. CLWT. FTHM. FTHM. FTHM alert ripping 10%. FTHM. A LOT resumed. VIVK. NIVF.
LSF.
ICCM. A STC shares resumed trading, jumping 70%. $15.02.
DXLG.
VIVK.
ROMA. AMBR.
EOSE.
MKZR.
EOSE. HAO. OBAI. ICCM. ICCM. CLWT. BTGO. MBR. Alert spiking 10%. CLWT. CLWT. HAO. HAO alert crashing 15%. HAO. 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 EHGO. EHGO. NXTS. VIVK. ICCM. EHGO. VIVK. FTHM.
IMMP.
VIVK. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM alert up 10%.
LIQT.
ICCM. OCU LLT because of extraordinary events. CNTB pressure building.
WGRX.
VIVK. VIVK. EHGO. EHGO. TE.
CNTB.
EHGO. ICCM. EHGO. CLWT. OBAI. ALOT. OBAI. CLWT. VIVK. CLWT. 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 EHGO. 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 VIVK.
TGE.
UTSI.
AMTD.
CLWT.
TGE.
TGE creeping higher. UTSI. EZGO. TGE alert, ripping 10%. TG alert popping 25%. VIVK. CLWT. CLWT. TGE. EHGO. EHGO. CLWT. EHGO.
PTRN.
NIVF. TGE. OCUL resumed. FTHM Fathom Holding shares are trading higher after EHGO.
LNAI.
LNAI upward grind. NIVF. TGE. TGE. OBAI.
MCRP.
TGE. TGE. NIVF. EHGO. TGE alert exploding 10%. ICCM. ICCM. TGE. LNAI patient move up.
CLPT.
SOPH.
VIVK. ELTX. ELTX. NTHIHOT. NEO's global expansion accelerates after Abu Dhabi IND approval for NEO 212.
SOPH.
CLWT. CLWT. ICCM.
ICCM.
CLWT. ICCM. 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 ICCM.
ACON.
LNAI.
ICCM. ICCMG, gapping up.
CLWT.
ICCM. OBAI grinding up. CLWT.
XHLD.
NIVF. VIVK. EHGO. SIDU. EHGO. EHGO. LNAI. VIVK. NIVF. CLWT. NIVF. CLWT.
CLWT.
ICCM alert surging 10%. CLWT holding well.
ICCM.
NIVF move continues. OBAI. TGE. CLWT.
RGNT.
VIVK. TGE. RGNT. TGE. RGNT. TGE. AMRC. FTHM. OBAI. FIG grinding higher.
SOPH.
CLWT. MCRP upward grind. ICCM. ICCM. LNAI, ICCM,
VIVI, CVM,
RGNT, RGNT, NIVF, NIVF Momentum Holding, EHGO,
CVM,
CVM Pressure Building, EHGO, EHGO, BTGO, LNAI, EHGO, BTGO, SHAZ spiking 5%. BIAF prices $3.2 million offering, stock down 19%. 82.9 cents, CLWT. VIVK, CLWT,
COSM,
EHGO, CLWT, FTHM, ICCM. A oversubscribed on $1.6 billion strategic financing. $10.80.
GLUE,
MRVL. BIAF down 19% testing 80 cents per share. 79.3 cents. AMD. NVTS. NVTS controlled move. RTB. ICCM. NIVF. NIVF price holding. MVLL. RTB. RTB sustained buying.
BZUN,
CCL.
YHC,
FTHM.
NVTS,
EHGO. MRVL quiet strength.
EHGO.
EHGO. TGE. MVLL. MRVL. OBAI. OBAI. Our bond shares are trading higher after OBAI. CLWT. IMDL. NIVF. OBAI. BTGO.
NVTS,
EHGO. CLWT. EHGO consistent bid. OBAI quiet strength. BTGO edging higher.
TBPH,
EHGO alert popping 15%. EHGO.
VNCE.
PDYN persistent bid.
CLWT. CLWT. PDYN. SDOT.
IDX. MNTS. FTHM, cheap stock crashing 30%.
SHAZ.
SHAZ gaining ground.
SDOT.
MMTS.
BTGO.
PDYN.
WYHG.
AIFA.
VNCE. IMNN.
EOSE.
EHGO. EHGO alert surging 20%.
WYHG. CRE. QURE. IBRX.
COVID-NL.
BTQ.
PDBC.
RGTI.
EHGO.
EOSE. RDW. EOSE. RDW.
RITR. BTQ.
ICCM upward grind.
LZB.
EHGO.
IQST.
A DPT steady climb.
EOSE. EHGO.
BWEN.
ICCM alert down 10%. RDGT buyers not done.
CREG.
EHGO alert rallying 25%. INLFH halted. EHGO on fire. EZGO making progress.
GDHG.
EHGO alert exploding 40%.
RGNT. SAN. SHAZ.
GDHG buyers in control. BBBY price holding.
EHGO.
RGTZ.
IQST. SAN. ILAG. FTHM.
CLWT.
NMAX.
RXT.
FRMI.
RGNT.
UTSI halted.
BFLY. BFLY.
RXT.
CLWT.
FLNC.
RXT alert spiking 10%. BFLY persistent bid.
MYSE.
CRVO alert bleeding 10%. SDOT alert ripping 10%. ICCM. RXT holding ground.
RXT.
XNDU.
RDW.
MOS still running.
EHGO. MYSE. HUBC. CIIT. CIFR. RXT.
LNAI. ICCM.
LNAI calm but moving.
MOS.
EHGO.
ICCM.
LZB.
KOLD.
CIIT. GDHG. WYFI. EBON. JRSH. ILAG.
ICCM calm but moving. XNDU. XNDU steady climb.
AEHR.
LNAI.
ICCM. ICCM alert exploding 10%.
EHGO. GXAI.
ICCM.
ICCM.
KOLD controlled move.
EHGO. SOPH. SOPH,
EHGO,
RPAY, MFG, CHR,
ICCM, KOLD, ICCM alert ripping 15%.
VMAR,
EOSE.
ICCM,
FTFT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. BHVN making progress.
ICCM. FRMI. FRMI.
PEPG,
BTQ steady progression. SOFX,
NVTS.
CHR,
AIBZ, WNC, ETGO,
NCLH. CLPT.
FTFT has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
SOPH, HAO,
ICCM alert, spiking 30%. FTHM shareholder news. UWMC buyers not done. ICCM alert spiking 40%. CHR alert rallying 10%. GHT halted. BBBY steady climb.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM alert popping 50%.
DXYZ, BBBY, ICCM,
ICCM,
IMRX, MTEN,
INLF has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
ICCM,
EHGO,
DNUT,
EHGO,
MTEN,
UTSI is expected to resume in 20
VIVK.
seconds.
UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BMNR.
ICCM,
CLSK.
MTEN, HUN,
BRAI,
CLPT.
MTEN,
ICCM,
HUN, MTEN,
RDW.
COVID, NL, VIVK.
HUN,
UTSI has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
EOSE, ICCM,
CLWT,
RDW.
SBAQ,
SHAZ, WXM,
MTEN. ASTS going.
RXT.
HUN,
MSTR,
CPNG.
JRSH, TRT, MTEN,
ICCM, JL, ouch, halted. OKLL, NXTS, CUPR,
MTEN,
CTGG resumed.
ICCM,
RXT. RDW.
BTGO moving up steadily. MTEN bid is consistent.
ACON,
CTHH resumed. VMAR. NIVF.
WXM, PEPG,
RIVN.
ICCM. NIVF ticking higher. A PLD ticking higher.
FRMI,
CPNG.
VMAR move continues.
FRMI.
ELTX steady climb.
FRMI.
FOXA,
FRMI.
VIVK.
BNKK,
RXT price resilient.
ICCM.
ICCM still has legs.
GIL.
VMAR. MCRP. SERV bid is firm.
ZETA.
BTGO.
ICCM. VMAR.
CLWT.
BNKK.
FT grinding higher.
ILAG.
CLWT.
ICCM.
ZETA.
BTGO. QURE. MSTR consistent bid.
BNKK.
A SST bid is consistent. OBAI alert destroyed 10%.
NMAX. MIR.
EHGO.
WXM.
EHGO.
ONCO.
BTGO.
RDGT.
CPNG not stopping.
WAY. CPNG.
BTGO grinding higher. NIVF.
GHTA is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
FTHM.
ASST. ARQQ. BDSX.
EHGO.
AHMA.
OKLL.
ACB. CPNG.
MTEN steady climb. GHTA resumed.
FUBO.
HQ. OKLL. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CLSK.
BTQ. MSTR. TRNR.
INLF resumed.
SHAZ.
RXT sustained buying. NXTS. BTQ making progress.
COIN.
LNAI.
SOPH. AHMA.
AHMA price holding.
OCUL.
EHGO alert surging 10%.
RXT.
EHGO.
OKLO.
OKLL. UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
RXT.
ICCM. ICCM alert collapsing 10%.
MIST.
IREN edging higher. WAY pressure building. ICCM.
GWAV.
BBBY stair stepping up. BTGO.
AHMA.
UTSI alted.
FRMI. FUBO.
MIST pushing higher. FRM I move is clean.
RXT.
BTGO making progress.
JELD.
JLHL is expected
JLHL
to resume
is expected
in 20
to resume in
seconds.
15 seconds. BTGO.
BTQ.
A DPT.
A DPT quiet strength.
KTOS.
BTGO. HYLN.
ADPT.
RGNT. NBIL. EHGO. QNT. QXL.
NIXX.
HYLN.
A DPT.
JLHL has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ICCM. SDOT, price resilient. EOSE catching a snap upwards, up over 12%, $7.61. ORCX. OKLL, steady climb. RQQ trending higher.
WAY. MP.
OKLL. BRAI.
FRMI.
EHGO. BNAI halted because of extraordinary events.
UWMC,
LNAI,
JRSH,
HQ,
FRMI,
NVTS.
EHGO, a VEX, FTHM, WAY step by step,
JRSH,
JRSH edging higher,
WAY,
HQ sustained buying, QNT, ICCM, NIXX controlled move, AIB,
FRMI.
TRME, ADPT, JRSH,
a DPT move is clean. PRME keeps pushing,
POET.
SERV,
ICCM, ICCM alert exploding 15%, ICCM, SOFX, not stopping,
A DPT.
ICCM,
YEXT,
USAR.
RQQ up 5%,
QURE,
EHGO, SOFX, RXT price holding,
ARQQ, WAY, AVXL,
a RQQ not stopping,
GO, WAY, TNNT, WAY, SUGP,
RXT.
FRMI,
ICCM alert exploding 15%,
XRAY, UPST,
SOFX, XRAY still has legs,
INFY,
OCC, ETQ grinding higher, ICCM,
XRAY, TOI,
MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds, SOFX,
IILF is
HEBS.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
SOFX,
XRAY,
INFY no weakness, QNT, OBAI, INLF resumed, SOFX, NIVF, WAY move is clean,
INFY,
BRAI price resilient,
DT,
UTSI is expected to resume in 20
ITSI
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds, SOFX, INLF halted,
WLDS, TRME, HAO, HAO,
ICCM, BRAI,
RWT,
EHGO.
RDW shares catching a pop up 6%, $14.19, CAST building higher, BNKK holding ground, BRAI. JLHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds. UTSI has been halted for more than 5 minutes. BRAI strong move.
SRPT,
JLHL resumed.
ARQQ, AFRM,
A FRM holding higher lows. CAST.
LION.
ELTX grind is real. GELS. QNT.
XRAY,
PRFX. EHGO.
NIXX, XRAY, ARQQ,
A RQQ exploding 5%.
VESS,
PRFX. GELS. GELS bid holding.
RBRK,
CLWT. HQ. MFI halted.
ARQQ,
SRPT pressure building. EZGO. ELTX. IMRX continuing higher. BNAI resumed.
EBON. ARQQ.
OBAI.
QURE.
BNAI. BNAI orderly move. HQ.
GO.
EHGO.
FTFT. RPAY.
CLWT.
QURE. ARQQ. ELTX. UWMC. SRPT.
ELTX.
AVXL. SRPT.
UWMC gaining ground.
SRPT.
ELTX.
ARQQ.
A DBE going.
SRPT. ARQQ.
HQ. ICCM. HQ keeps pushing. A RQQ pressure building.
EHGO.
MBO.
ICCM.
GWAV.
EHGO.
SUGP.
HQ.
TCPC.
ICCM.
CIM. ERII.
SDOT.
RBRK.
WEN.
RGNT.
IMMX.
FTHM. MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
GO.
CMPS. MTEN resumed. CLWT.
MAMO. FIG.
INLF is expected to resume
INLF
in
is
20
expected to resume
seconds.
in 15 seconds. ICCM. UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INLF resumed.
FIG. ICCM.
ICCM.
FIG.
UTSI resumed.
UTSI. QURE.
RGNT.
ICCM alert up 10%. INLF halted.
LNAI.
IMMX stair stepping up. UTSI. IFA. UTSI. CRDF move continues.
AVXL.
ICCM. ICCM alert popping 15%.
ICCM.
ARQQ. RPAY. ARQQ.
RQQ consistent bid.
ARQQ. ICCM. ARQQ.
ICCM halted.
VESS.
MFI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
EHGO.
ICCM consistent bid.
ARQQ.
MFI resumed.
SNOA. KVYO. TRT.
EHGO.
EHGO alert parabolic 10%.
GOGO.
KVYO grinding up.
MIST. FISV. ACI.
A CI making progress.
IMMX.
OBAI.
KVYO.
EHGO.
IMMX no selling pressure.
IMMX. IMRX.
EHGO. EHGO.
EHGO. EHGO.
ERII. QURE.
OBAI.
IMMX. SOPH.
MTEN. MTEN alert crashing 10%. ERII holding well.
IMMX.
CLWT. EHGO.
ARQQ.
ERII. MTEN alert dumping 10%.
KVYO.
NTLA.
NTLA patient move up. TSLQ. HQ. NTLA. TSLQ. VSME. TSLQ.
NTLA.
EHGO. RGNT. VSME.
GOGO. IMMX.
EHGO.
VELO.
VELO grinding up. LNAI.
SOPH.
EHGO alert exploding 10%.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
JRSH.
UTSI Halt.
AVXL.
INLF resumed. NIVF. RGNX.
IMMX.
TE holding well. CLWT.
INLF. QURE.
FTHM.
MDRX.
T. T. NTLA. FIG.
NIVF.
FTFT.
NOW surging. ICCM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
EHGO. FIG. JRSH.
HQ. QURE. IMMX sustained buying. ICCM resumed.
SHMD.
HQ calm but moving. NXTS. INLF halted.
INOD.
HQ. CRML uptrend intact. MUZ. JRSH quiet strength.
ICCM.
ICCM creeping higher.
SHMD.
NVA plus resumed.
RDZN. ICCM.
EZGO. MTEN.
CLPT.
RCKT. CWAN.
FCEL. MTEN. FCEL.
CLWT.
RCKT.
MTEN. HQ.
FCEL.
CLWT.
T. FCEL.
EHGO. OBAI.
FTFT. RCKT.
RCKT quiet strength. EHGO. IKT.
T.
NEWP.
T.
WYFI.
T.
EHGO. ICCM.
BTQ.
BTQ patient move up.
EHGO. ICCM.
ICCM.
NTLA.
MDRX. RCKT.
FTHM.
ICCM. CWAN.
OBAI. OBAI. OBAI.
UTSI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CRDF.
UTSI resumed.
MO.
ICCM keeps pushing. HQ.
NTLA.
HQ no weakness. INDP. HQ. UTSI.
NEWP.
NIVF. ICCM.
JRSH.
NIVF.
INLF is expected to resume in 20
INLF
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds. HQ. INLF resumed. HQ. HTT. HQ. HQ.
EBS.
ICCM alert tanking 10%. CLPT. ICCM.
ICCM.
HTT. HTT move is clean.
ICCM.
ICCM. INLF halted.
MIST.
IDX. EHGO. EHGO alert bleeding 20%. JRSH creeping higher. EHGO.
FTFT. NEWP.
EHGO. MIST buyers in control.
LODE.
LOD bid is firm.
JRSH.
AIDX.
PEPG.
LNKS. EHGO. LNKS pressure building. NIVF.
FTFT. ARI. JRSH. VGC. JRSH. INOD.
AIDX. EHGO. EHGO alert collapsing 15%. EHGO. ICCM.
JRSH.
AIDX.
JRSH. ARI.
RI buyers not done.
VMAR.
ICCM.
VMAR. FTFT. BSH. ICCM. ADPT.
NTLA.
CTM.
INDP. PEPG.
ICCM. ICCM, no weakness. A DPT quiet strength. HOOG.
ADPT. MDRX. ICCM.
VMAR. VMAR alert popping 10%.
BSH.
VMAR. ICCM alert exploding 30%.
VMAR.
VMAR.
INOD.
VMAR. EZGO.
QURE.
EZGO making progress.
PEPG.
EHGO. EHGO. MS won't stop.
USAR.
EHGO.
CNTY. RCKT.
RCKT move continues. EHGO.
40
CAES
ICCM.
minutes into the
halted.
session.
IPO
How are
released for
your trades
quotation.
looking?
CLWT.
Hit subscribe and like the stream for good luck.
UTSI
It's
halted.
basically a free trading charm.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
BIRD.
INDP.
LNAI. INLF. Resumed.
QURE.
NEOV. EZGO.
ICCM.
ICCM.
MIST.
INLFH. Halted. EZGO.
NTLA.
PEPG.
ICCM.
ICCM.
FTHM. TGE.
PLBL.
CNTY. Holding momentum. OBAI.
INDP. ICCM.
MTEN. MTEN. Gradual climb.
PEPG.
VMAR.
INDP.
INDP. Slow and steady. ICCM alert. Surging 10%. FTHM. A DPT moving up steadily.
PLBL. MBRX.
EHGO. LODE bid holding. MTEN. MTEN.
JEM.
FTHM.
BBBY.
USAR.
FTHM. Ticking higher.
EQ.
USAR. USAR. SPRO. USAR.
WLDS. FTHM. TASK.
FTHM.
FTHM.
SPRO.
BBBY creeping higher.
PEPG. WLDS. EBON. BBBY. MBRX.
WLDS not stopping.
ICCM. ICCM. LNAI.
SDA. SPRO.
EQ.
RDW.
RKLX.
ADPT.
A DPT pushing higher.
PLBL.
SPRO.
CLPT.
CAES is expected to resume
CAES
in
is
20
expected to
seconds.
resume in 15 seconds.
WLDS.
IFA.
USAR.
ADPT.
NVTS.
BOYG.
ICCM. UTSI resumed.
PLBL.
PLBL price holding. BTBT. CAES has been halted for more than 5 minutes. YMAT. LNKS. TE.
RDZN.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
LNKS, not stopping. CRCG.
UTSI.
YMAT.
AXTI. DYN.
INLF resumed.
SUGP. YMAT. LRMR.
LRMR gaining ground.
EQ.
LNKS alert, exploding 10%.
KVYO.
RDZN creeping higher.
BHVN.
BOYG.
INLFH halted. NBIL. YMAT. YMAT cheap stock surging 15%.
ICCM.
MYSE. ICCM.
LNKS alert spiking 10%.
BKSY.
FTHM. YMAT cheap stock ripping 15%. ICCM.
MYSE.
NAVN, no weakness.
CLPT.
MYSE continuing higher. CLWT.
XMTR.
FTHM. NBIL. YMAT.
NTLA.
ARTV. CLPT.
FTHM. ICCM.
DYN.
ICCM.
DOCN.
FTHM. BTQ no weakness. COVID grind. YMAT. EHGO. EHGO.
RGB.
NXTS.
WYHG.
CRVO.
EHGO.
CRVO.
ICCM. YMAT. NXTS. ICCM. ICCM.
MAMO. WYHG.
ICCM. EHGO.
ICCM.
NXTS.
NEOV.
ICCM building higher.
DYN.
CAES is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM alert surging 10%. NEOV momentum holding.
ICCM.
NBIL.
ICCM. MYSE.
MYSE momentum holding. CAES has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ELTX.
ICCM.
SOPH. SOPH grinding higher. ELTX.
MYSE.
YMAT. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. ELTX.
ICCM.
NAVN sustained buying.
MYSE.
INLF is expected to resume in 20
ICCM.
seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
WLDS. CREG.
CCCC.
ICCM.
INLF resumed. YMAT.
ICCM. RGNT.
EHGO.
TDIC.
YMAT. ICCM bid is firm.
FTFT.
CLWT. YMAT. ICCM alert exploding 10%. INLF halted.
DAIC.
YMAT.
SDOT. NAVN. MAMO.
BULL. MAMO buyers in control. YMAT. SDOT. UWMC bid is firm. BULL holding ground. EHGO. FTHM. EHGO.
NAVN.
NEWP.
EHGO.
ICCM.
EHGO.
SDOT.
ICCM alert ripping 15%. EHGO.
NAVN.
TDIC. COMP.
COVID building higher.
DOCN.
EHGO.
MYSE persistent bid.
MYSE.
YMAT. YMAT. VMAR.
MYSE.
YMAT cheap stock up 15%.
MYSE.
YMAT.
AG.
YMAT. A VGX. EHGO.
NEWP.
ELTX. SCKT.
RGB. MYSE.
ICCM.
MYSE. MAMO.
ARQQ.
ICCM. AVL.
ARQQ.
FTHM. DYN gaining ground.
EBS.
RGNTH halted. MAMO holding higher lows.
DYN.
ICCM.
WNC.
ICCM.
MYSE.
ICCM, strong move.
MAMO. MAMO. SDOT.
NAVN making progress.
SDOT. ARTV.
ICCM, LNAI.
SDOT.
ICCM, SDOT. ICCM, SDOT stair stepping up.
NTLA.
LNAI, RMG. LNAI,
TDIC.
ILAG.
OLMA. ERII.
ERI, IBID holding.
SDOT.
SDOT alert, spiking 10%. CLWT.
EZGO.
EZ, Geo momentum holding.
UWMC.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
WNC.
SCHI,
NAVN.
SDOT. INLF resumed. SDOT.
NAVN.
SDOT.
CREG controlled move. OBAI. SHMD holding momentum. EHGO.
ARTV.
NIVF. SDOT. IDX. FTHM. FTHM. CAST creeping higher. SDOTH halted. CAST. FTHM. KUST. FTHM.
WLDS.
HQ. CAES resumed. INLF halted. NAVN stair stepping up. FTHM.
NAVN.
NXTC.
XNDU. FTHM upward grind. RXT move continues.
NAVN.
MCRP no selling pressure.
NAVN. NAVN.
YMAT. YMAT cheap stock down 15%.
IMMX. WLDS.
ICCM. YMAT. HQ.
NAVN.
RGNT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
WLDS.
RGNT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. MNTS move is clean.
BBBY.
BBBY stair stepping up. WCMI. BBBY. WLDS. SLNH. FTHM. UWMC bid holding. SLNH buyers in control.
DGAS,
BBBY,
RGNT has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
VESS,
FTHM alert rallying 10%.
BBBY, MYSE,
BBBY,
AVXL, BBBY,
ICCM. ICCM alert dumping 15%.
EBON, BBBY,
BBBY,
UWMC,
NEOV. BIRD. WLDS. KUST. WLDS. ICCM.
BNKK,
FTHM.
ONCO,
ICCM.
NAVN,
BESS. FTHM bid is consistent.
UWMC,
ICCM. BBBY creeping higher. ICCM.
WNC,
ICCM. NIXX grinding up. ICCM.
WYHG,
ICCM.
SDOT is expected to resume in 20
BNKK.
seconds.
SDOT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. BNKK no selling pressure. SDOT resumed. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
WYHG,
EZ Geo alert ripping 10%. VMAR.
EZGO,
EBON,
VMAR. INLF resumed.
EZGO,
SDOT.
SDOT,
SDOT. SPWH.
EZGO,
EZ GO alert rallying 15%.
BIRD,
SDOT. INLFH halted. EHGO. IMMX still has legs. YMAT. HQ, slow and steady. EHGO momentum holding. SDOT. OBAI.
ARTV,
EZGO.
MFI,
SDOT. RGNT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
WYHG,
ICCM.
WNC, WLTH,
EZGO stair stepping up.
MFI,
MFI pressure building. WOLF sustained buying.
GWAV,
EHGO,
RXT gradual climb.
BNKK,
EZGO.
BNKK,
RGNT has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ICCM. EZGO. EZGO. EBON. EZGO. YMAT.
FEBO, WNC,
FCEL.
IMMX,
INDP holding ground. ICCM.
WNC,
WNC slow and steady. SDOT.
GWAV,
ICCM. EZGO.
BIRD.
EZGO.
GWAV,
CLWT. CLWT pressure building.
EZGO,
EZGO. EZGO alert ripping 15%. FRMI. EZGO. EZGO sustained buying. FRMI step by step. EHGO. GWAV. FTHM. KUST.
NAVN.
ICCM.
RGB,
FTHM. EZGO. EZGO alert spiking 20%. SDOT.
NAVN,
FTHM.
DAIC,
ARQQ.
CAST. OTLK. ICCM.
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 ICCM. SDOT halted. ICCM.
ICCM.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RGNT resumed. ERAI.
GOGO,
GOGO consistent bid.
WLTH,
RGNTH halted. ICCM. ICCM.
FEBO, RGB,
FTHM. NIVF. FTHM. ICCM.
ICCM,
NGEN. NGE, N slow and steady.
ARTV,
ICCM pushing higher. MTEN. MH. CAST. YMAT. FTHM. NWL. NWL move continues. BRAI.
PLBL,
YMAT.
CBM,
YMAT. BRAI. CAST.
PEPG, IMMX,
BRAI. BRAI creeping higher. BRAI. PEPG holding momentum. EHGO. ICCM. YMAT. BIRD.
CGTX,
EHGO. BRAI.
GOGO,
BIRD.
SDOT is expected to resume in 20
SDOT
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CLWT. QMCO.
ARTV,
CNTB. SDOT resumed. INLF altered. CLWT.
WLTH, BEEM, AVAH,
CLWT. CLWT. BEEM buyers not done.
RGNT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RGNT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
WOLF,
YMAT. RGNT resumed. EU. QMCO.
EBS,
MAMO. ICCM. ICCM alert dumping 10%. INLF alert spiking 10%. MAMO still has legs. SDOT momentum holding. PESI. IMMX holding well. PESI gradual climb. AKBA. PESI. A KBA gaining ground.
WOLF.
SDOT.
PEPG.
SDOT. PESI.
EBS.
YMAT. NBIL. BRAI. FTHM.
ARTV.
EZGO.
OXBR.
BRAI. BRAI moving up steadily. BRAI.
WOLF.
NIVF.
ICCM.
FTHM. BRAI. ICCM. NIVF. FTHM. PDBC.
TLPH.
EHGO. PDBC.
VG.
EHGO. EHGO. TSLQ. NIVF. GGRP. BRAI. EHGO.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
EBON. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. YMAT. INLF resumed. SUGP building higher. EHGO. YMAT.
JEM.
BATL ticking higher.
FWRD.
EHGO. SDOT.
SDOT. FCEL.
SDOT.
NTLA.
CRDO. EHGO. NIVF.
NUS.
INLF hef halted. NIVF. EHGO. NXTS.
WNC.
SDOT. SDOT.
SDOT.
CLWT. BKKT, YMAT, LNAI,
BIRD,
ARTV,
EHGO, SDOT, WOLF uptrend intact. Allbirds shares are trading higher after company SDOT,
WNC,
YMAT,
TNGX,
TNGX sustained buying, SDOT, YMAT,
WNC,
YMAT, SDOT ticking higher, YMAT,
BIRD, BIRD, FCEL, BIRD, FCEL,
WOLF,
FCEL,
YMAT,
JEM, WNC,
BIRD,
BIRD, YMAT, YMAT cheap stock spiking 15%,
BIRD,
BIRD alert popping 10%,
FCEL,
WNC,
ICCM,
BIRD,
ICCM,
FCEL,
BIRD still has legs,
SDA, DGAS, EQ, GRI,
GRI still running,
SEAT,
YMAT, EQ move continues,
PEPG, GRI,
ZONE,
FCEL,
FCEL pushing higher, ICCM, PEPG upward grind,
ARTV,
BIRD, ICCM,
AVXL,
BIRD, HOOG,
BIRD,
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ISPR,
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ICCM, FTHM, INLF resumed.
ICCM,
NBIL,
EHGO,
WOLF,
ICCM,
BIRD,
ARTV,
YMAT, BIRD holding momentum. YMAT,
FCEL. CUB.
FCEL.
FCEL won't stop. YMAT.
EQ.
HOOG.
T.
YMAT. ICCM. LNA I stair stepping up.
ALVO.
NXTS. CAST. CAST. ALVO uptrend intact. CAST holding well.
ISPR.
ICCM.
SDOT.
BIRD. ICCM. FTHM. ICCM. ICCM. EIRD edging higher.
HOOD.
SDOT. FTHM.
BIRD.
FBIO.
ICCM.
ARTV.
BATL. BATL pressure building. CAST. HQ.
FCEL.
ICCM. ICCM. HQ.
KLXE.
ICCM. BIRD.
MH.
JVA. MH buyers in control. BIRD.
CLPT.
MH.
EHGO. BIRD. CLPT. HQ. HQ. INLF halted. LNAI. LNAI.
CREG.
BIRD.
CLPT.
CLPT. YMAT. MTEN. HQ.
ZURA.
HQ. CAST. ICCM. CLPT. UTSI. BIRD. BIRD holding higher lows. HQ holding momentum. ICCM. LNAI. CLPT holding higher lows. UTSI grinding higher. TGE. KUST. TGE uptrend intact.
BIRD. UTSI.
EQ,
TGE. LNAI. YMAT. LNAI pressure building.
EQ,
EQ consistent bid. YMAT.
NEOV,
NEOV stair stepping up. ZURA still running.
GMM,
BIRD.
BIRD,
LNAI.
ZURA,
EHGO. ICCM. ICCM alert down 10%. ICCM. YMAT. BIRD. MCRP. MCRP. YMAT. BIRD. BIRD alert spiking 10%.
BW,
BW buyers in control. BIRD. LNAI move continues.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NXTS. RCKT building higher. QURE.
ARTV,
INLF resumed. ICCM. TGE ticking higher. YMAT. ICCM. ICCM. MCRP. QURE.
Mid-morning vibes. The first rush is over. Take a breath, drink some water,
YMAT.
and subscribe if you haven't. Your future self will thank you.
YMAT. IFA Future Tech Alliance names newest chairman. $2.25. YMAT. YMAT.
FCEL.
TRT. TARA.
FCEL.
FCEL continuing higher. YMAT.
ZURA.
YMAT.
FBIO.
BIRD.
SDOT.
EHGO. EHGO.
FDMT.
MTEN.
OCC.
KMRK. KMRK. KMRK price holding. YMAT. YMAT.
FBIO.
FBIO holding ground. CLWT. EHGO. CAST. OBAI. NEOV. Quiet strength. BIRD. Halted. REBN. OPTX. OBAI. MTEN. IIDX. NIVF. YMAT.
DAIC. GMM.
MTEN. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN. ICCM. ICCM. MTEN. CLWT.
LODE. LXEO.
LXEO grinding higher. NIVF pushing higher.
TLPH.
HQ.
KLXE.
YMAT, cheap stock crashing 15%. INLF halted. NXTS. NIVF. ICCM. RDAC altered. EHGO. NXTS. OTLK. LNAI.
ISPR.
VSME. VIVO. VIVO slow and steady. WOLF uptrend intact. A VGX. EHGO. FTHM. 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 YMAT cheap stock destroyed 15%.
BIRD is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
BIRD is expected to resume in 15 seconds. FTHM. BENF. BIRD resumed.
FDMT. CLPT.
NAV and steady progression. FTHM.
NAVN.
SNBR cheap stock surging 15%. AMC. BIRD. ICCM.
LXEO.
SNBR cheap stock rallying 20%. YMAT.
POWW. NNE.
CLWT. REPL pushing higher. ICCM.
FDMT.
ICCM. 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 EHGO. BENF. KYMR. ICCM.
ALVO.
OCGN. OCGN uptrend intact. NXTS, NIVF.
INLF is expected to resume in
TRTA.
20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM.
RGNT.
INLF resumed. BIRD.
RDAC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NGEN. RDAC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. TRT.
QURE.
WHLR. YMAT. BIRD. TRUG. NXTS. RDAC has been halted for more than 5 minutes. YMAT.
LXEO.
YMAT. LXEO not stopping. YMAT.
GDHG. ELDN. QURE.
BIRD. GDHG price holding. SNBR cheap stock ripping 20%. BIRD.
GDHG.
ICCM. ICCM. RGNX stair stepping up.
ZURA.
NTLA.
FCEL.
FDMT.
ICCM. CLWT.
RGNX. ERII.
ICCM.
LXEO. UPB.
UPB making progress.
PRTA.
BIRD.
GROW. GROV.
BIRD.
GROW.
GROW.
RGNX. TRVI. ELDN.
BRN. SNBR. Cheap stock popping 25%.
OWLT.
FTHM. TRUG.
ILAG.
NIVF.
TRVI.
FTHM.
TRVI.
OBAI. ILAG bid is firm. GIFT. BIRD.
RGNX. TARA. TRVI.
SPHL. LPSN. EHGO. RDAC is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. RDAC resumed.
ABOS. EBON.
SPHL. SPHL bid is consistent.
WLTH.
CLWT. RGNX continuing higher.
EBON.
EBO and stair stepping up. NGEN.
TARA. RGNX. PRTA.
BCDA.
ERII.
ICCM. AMC upward grind. PLAY.
ICCM.
PLTK price resilient. NGEN. ICCM.
VESS. WLTH.
ICCM.
ICCM.
RDGT. ILAG. DHX. RGNX.
EHGO.
SDOT.
ICCM. NIVF cheap stock crashing 15%. ICCM. NIVF. ICCM. EHGO.
NCMI.
EHGO. ICCM.
RZLT.
SNBR gradual climb. HQ. ICCM.
ARQQ.
ICCM.
RDGT.
NEO creeping higher. BIRD. NIVF.
ARQQ.
NEO. LXEO.
ICCM. NIVF.
ARQQ.
ICCM. KRMN.
ICCM.
ICCM.
LNAI. SNBR.
RZLT.
BIRD. BIRD. ICCM. RZLT sustained buying. GIFT. CAST. EHGO. EHGO. SNBR.
ICCM.
ICC, M alert ripping 10%.
ANIX.
ICCM making progress.
RZLT.
DYN holding momentum. OBAI.
UPB.
UPB, no weakness. OBAI grind is real. ICCM.
SEAT.
ICCM. NXTS.
GMM.
PLCE. SLXN.
WLTH.
WLTH not stopping. BIRD price holding. NIVF. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. ELDN.
ELD, N, holding momentum.
RGNT.
BWEN, orderly move.
BWEN.
ICCM.
KRMN, VWEN,
ELTX move is clean.
ICCM,
EHGO buyers not done. BIRD. ANVS.
TARA,
NIVF. A NVS holding momentum. BETZ.
ICCM,
EHGO.
LRMR, IBIO,
SLXN. RFIL. IBIO pushing higher.
RGB, ARTV, BWEN,
RRGB. Gradual climb. RGNX ticking higher. FTHM. RFIL keeps pushing.
BWEN, BWEN, ARTV, RGNX,
CLPT.
BWEN, FBIO,
CLPT.
ARTV, MYSE, BWEN,
CLPT.
ARTV, ARTV,
ELTX.
ILAG,
ICCM. EZGO.
UPB,
VRM. VRM still has legs.
RZLT, MFG,
EZGO step by step.
ARTV,
So watch. EMFG patient move up. NGEN. BIRD. MYSE bid is consistent. VRM. VRM alert spiking 10%.
FBIO,
SDOT. FCEL.
BIRD.
OWLT,
BIRD. VRM halted. BIRD.
MYSE,
ICCM. BIRD.
LIXT,
ICCM.
UNCY,
CLWT. ICCM.
SDOT.
SDOT no selling pressure. ICCM. RGNX buyers in control.
EBON,
BIRD orderly move.
TENX,
ICCM.
PRTA, RGNX, MYSE, TARA,
FTHM,
ARQQ,
UNCY,
FTHM patient move up. OBAI. TENX move is clean.
ABOS,
ICCM. ICCM. EHGO.
RGNX,
FTHM. ICCM.
WLTH,
ICCM.
KRMN,
INV. INV bid holding.
ICCM,
ICCM.
MYSE,
SLD. SLDB move is clean. RGNX.
LXEO,
SRPT,
ELTX.
ELDN, WNC, BEEM,
NTLA,
SLD.
SRPT,
BEEM quiet strength. ELTX. ICCM.
TARA,
WNC bid is firm. BIRD. BIRD.
EOLS, EQ,
EHGO.
TENX, ARTV,
MGNI, NTLA,
ELDN, MGNI,
EHGO.
BEEM, LRMR,
EHGO.
SCLX, MGNI,
BIRD.
PRTA,
BIRD.
DDL,
BIRD.
TARA, MGNI,
BIRD orderly move.
VRM is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
OFS,
FTHM. OFS.
PRTA,
VRM resumed. BIRD. EHGO. VRM halted. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
NEOV, BCYC.
BIRD. Schneid, ND, OVCOM, but moving. BIRD.
UPB. MGNI.
QURE. BDND.
SWIM.
BIRD.
PLTK.
PLTK creeping higher. QNT. OBAI. BDND.
TARA.
ELTX. FTHM.
ARQQ.
LODE holding ground. ARQQ. BIRD. ARQQ.
ARQQ.
ICCM. BIRD. ICCM. ICCM.
FBIO.
ICCM.
MYSE. FBIO.
ICCM.
ICCM.
OBAI. ZENA. OBAI. ICCM. CLWT.
AVR.
VRM is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. A VR steady progression. BIRD grinding up.
FBIO.
VRM has been halted for more than 5 minutes. WTO announced a 1 for 10 reverse stock split, 74.8 cents.
BIRD.
BIRD.
TRT.
BIRD. SIMO.
MBRX.
SIMO. SIMO gradual climb.
FCEL.
ELTX. RGNX.
BIRD. UPB.
UPB, slow and steady.
AVR.
EHGO.
BIRD.
BIRD.
UPB.
ANY. ANY creeping higher. BIRD. BIRD alert parabolic 10%. BIRD grinding up. ANY.
PLTK.
MSTX.
BIRD.
ICCM. PLTK holding momentum. SXTP.
GSM.
CLWT.
RDGT. BIRD.
RDGT. SXTP. RDGT edging higher.
BIRD.
CLWT.
DHX.
BIRD. BIRD. OTLK. EHGO. EHGO. NEOV. EHGO. VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SXTP.
ERII.
CLWT. VMAR. ERI. I slow and steady. VRM resumed. VRM sustained buying.
ERII. AVXL. ERII. ARTV.
A VXL gaining ground.
CNTB. ERII.
VMAR.
LXEO.
VRM halted. NEOV. ZONE. ZONE price resilient. SEV.
FBIO. ERII. ZURA. CNTB.
OBAI. OBAI. HQ. OBAI.
TARA.
BIRD. OBAI.
VESS.
TARA building higher. BIRD.
RZLT.
BIRD continuing higher. BESS orderly move.
OLMA.
HYPD uptrend intact. BIRD.
GROV. GROW.
RCAT.
BIRD.
PLTK.
VMAR. OMER.
ALAR. GROV.
OMER price holding.
PNBK.
BIRD. GROW.
AVXL.
VRP. EWX. ICCM.
VSTM.
BIRD. WCMI.
ELDN.
BIRD.
A UTL. BIRD.
RZLT.
ELTX. JTAI. WCMI. WCMI momentum holding. ELTX holding ground. ICCM. ICCM.
NBRX.
ICCM.
ELTX. ELTX.
ICCM. ICCM. OBAI.
FBIO.
LNAI.
VRM is expected to
OBAI
resume in
sustained
20
buying.
seconds.
UNCY. KRMN.
QNT? VRM resumed. ICCM.
TARA.
EIKN. ICCM.
OWLT. ELTX.
ELTX steady progression.
ICCM. SEAT.
VRM.
HYPD. GSM. BWEN.
VRM.
VTEX. AVXL. MYO.
BIRD. 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 MYO steady climb. VRM. XE. RXT.
CVM.
RXT holding momentum. MNTS persistent bid.
HYPD. FBIO.
WLTH buyers not done.
HYPD.
NEOV. HYPD price holding. NEOV.
CINT.
ICCM. ICCM. MYO. NEOV bid holding. ICCM.
ELDN.
VRM halted. IQST momentum holding.
USAR.
MYO.
HYPD.
LASE. LASE holding momentum.
HYPD.
ELTX step by step.
HYPD.
EZGO.
CVM.
Lunch hour.
LASE.
While the market takes a little nap, hit subscribe and like.
FCEL.
Think of it as tipping your favorite streamer except it's completely free.
EHGO. BIRD. MYO.
FBIO. PRTA.
RGNT.
ELDN keeps pushing.
SEAT.
FTHM.
IQST.
MYO. NTSK pressure building. EHGO. ICCM. EHGO.
ELTX.
ICCM. BIRD.
TRTH.
BIRD. BIRD. BEEM move is clean. SXTP. ICCM. SXTP. SXTP, upward grind.
PNBK.
BIRD.
TRAA. CINT.
QNT. PRAA, pushing higher.
BWEN.
RXT.
FDMT.
CTW halted. RXT holding ground.
BWEN. RUBI.
ICCM. BWEN, upward grind.
RXT.
RXT.
ORBS.
LIXT. UPB.
RUBI, quiet strength.
HYPD.
ORBS.
RXT.
ICCM. LIXT, steady progression.
ARQQ.
ICCM. ICCM.
LODE. LIXT.
USAR.
NYXH.
ICCM.
TRTH. CVM.
RUBI up 10%, knocking into 50 cents per share. 57.5 cents. QURE.
HYPD.
INLF halted. VRM resumed. QURE. PNBK.
ERII.
VTEX holding ground. EVTV.
BEEM. HYPD.
UMAC. EHGO.
JVA.
EHGO.
CNTB.
LASE quiet strength.
LODE.
VELO.
VELO.
VELO creeping higher. BIRD.
WHWK.
BIRD. PHIO.
CING.
CING pushing higher. WHWK no weakness. VRM.
NUS. ASLE.
VRM. VRM. LNAI.
HYPD.
BIRD.
ERII.
ERI, I trending higher. LNAI.
ERII.
ICCM.
BIRD.
HYPD.
HYPD. Step by step. ICCM surging.
ERII.
RXT.
DHX.
CTW is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CTW is expected to resume in 15 seconds. BIRD.
LODE. WHWK.
ERII.
LASE.
ASLE.
AIIO. CTW has been halted for more than 5 minutes. BETZ.
GSM.
BIRD. ICCM.
IQST.
ICCM. USAR grinding up.
BOOM.
ICCM.
HYPD. INV.
INV bid is firm.
NUS. HYPD.
INLF is expected to resume in 20
NYXH.
seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NEOV.
METC.
MNTS. INLF resumed. METC, quiet strength. WOLF. ICCM. 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 INLF alert, popping 30%.
PRTH.
ICCM. ICCM.
ELDN.
ICCM strong move.
METC.
HYPD pressure building. INLF halted. BRUN. BIRD.
HYPD. ICCM.
ICCM.
METC.
ICCM.
ICCM alert up 10%. CING. RXT holding well. EHGO.
METC.
CING, TGE. PNBK. EHGO. EHGO.
PLTK.
FTCI.
CING. BCYC.
EHGO.
EHGO.
JANX. LODE. JANX.
JNX, grinding higher. CTW is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. FTHM. CTW resumed.
SEAT.
VRM. RGNX continuing higher.
FCEL.
RCEL. ELDN.
MINR.
ACB.
BOF.
NEOV.
A CB persistent bid. EHGO. NEOV patient move up. EHGO. VRM. EHGO upward grind.
HYPD.
HYPD pushing higher. BIRD. BIRD.
BNRX. ALVO.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
LODE.
ANY. INLF resumed. BIRD.
BRM.
FTHM. ICCM.
HYPD.
PNBK.
PNBK.
CLWT. BIRD. PNBK still running. ICCM. 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 BIRD.
ANIX.
BIRD. BATL.
ALVO. ANIX.
ICCM. BATL, not stopping.
TRTH. HYPD.
ICCM.
HYPD.
HYPD patient move up. ICCM. ICCM. FTHM. BIRD.
FENC. HYPD.
PSIG.
ICCM.
ANIX.
ICCM.
MDRX.
ICCM. 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 VRM. VRM. VRM alert, ripping 10%. INLFH. Halted.
IMMX.
IMMX, gradual climb.
ICCM.
ICCM. ICCM alert, up 10%.
PSIG.
HDSN. ANIX.
HDSN calm, but moving.
WFF.
VRM. HYPD holding higher lows.
METC. HYPD.
OBAI.
RARE.
SHLS grinding higher. EOSE pressure building. CLWT. PDYN gaining ground.
PDYN. HYPD. TRTH.
ICCM.
PDYN. PDYN. ASLE.
ICCM.
MDRX, IMMX,
ICCM. NIVF.
ICCM. UBXG.
ICCM alert. Rallying 10%.
ICCM, HYPD,
HYPD taking higher. ICCM.
CING, LODE,
ICCM. 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 ICCM.
KRMN,
VRM halted. ICCM. No selling pressure. NUAI.
IMMX, AVXL,
BIRD.
INLF is expected to
PLTK.
resume in 20
EBS
seconds.
move continues. INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. PDYN. PDYN bid holding. INLF resumed.
HYPD,
EHGO. EHGO.
HUYA,
FTHM.
KRMN,
ICCM. ICCM. CLWT. ICCM. ICCM.
COYA, TRAA,
ICCM.
ICCM.
COYA,
ICCM.
INV, PDYN,
BIRD.
ROG,
BIRD. ICCM. ICCM pushing higher. XE. BIRD. XE. BIRD.
BIRD, COYA, SRTA,
QURE. SRTA buyers in control. PDYN. QURE. RIME. QURE. PDYN. BIRD. LZM. PDYN, bid holding. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. HYPD steady climb.
VRM is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
VRM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INV, consistent bid.
COYA. HYPD.
VRM resumed.
KRMN. TRTH.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM move continues. NY no weakness. ICCM. ICCM alert up 10%. ICCM.
KRMN.
NAVN stair stepping up. ICCM. VELO. VCX. HYPD trending higher. OBAI.
ASLE. TRAA.
BIRD. ICCM. CAST patient move up. ICCM. ICCM.
KRMN.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM edging higher. HQ. ICCM. ICCM.
VEEP.
CAST.
ASLE.
CAST, VRM. HYPD holding well. CAST.
BEEP.
BEEP holding higher lows. PDYN patient move up. CLWT. CAST. OBAI. CAST continuing higher.
PDYN.
ABOS.
ABOS.
ABOS holding ground.
IQST. BEEP.
BIRD. NAV and quiet strength. GGRP. GREE. BRAI.
IQST. ABOS. IQST.
IQST holding ground. GGRP buyers in control. IQST. GREE. GREE steady. Climb. LNAI. PDYN. LASE bid is consistent. SHMD. SHMD building higher. PDYN moving up steadily. SOC grinding up.
ONMD.
OBAI. HYPD.
SEET.
CLWT. BETZ. IMRX keeps pushing. CAST. NIVF. ICCM. ICCM. BOF. CAST.
HUYA.
HUYA holding higher lows. TGE.
SEET.
SEAT keeps pushing. PD moving up steadily. ONMD pushing higher. CLWT. CLWT pressure building. NEO V upward grind.
TRT.
PDYN.
VRM. VRM. DOMO price resilient. VRM. GSKHOT, Utebzi, TB, Inum Pivocal, has been approved in the U.S. for adults with complicate. EHGO. OBAI. NRXP. EHGO.
PDYN.
PDYN continuing higher. NRXP still running. HYPD.
LSF.
HYPD. CLWT. ICCM. ICCM.
HYPD.
ICCM.
NEOV.
HYPD gradual climb.
IQST.
IQST. IQST momentum holding. CLWT continuing higher. ABOS highlighted as a technology platform. $2.38. DELL strong move. ICCM.
ICCM.
NIVF. PGX.
TRT.
TRT steady climb.
HYPD.
PDYN no selling pressure. OBAI. FTHM.
TRT.
ICCM.
EBS. PDYN.
SDEV.
RARE.
OBAI. BIRD. BFLX. LNAI. LNAI steady climb. FTHM. FTHM orderly move.
DHX. JGX.
LNAI. PDYN bid is consistent.
BNRG.
ICCM. BNRG price holding. BIRD. LNAI. ICCM. EHGO.
SWBI.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
RARE.
ICCM.
VOF.
ICCM.
WFF. LXEO.
LDI. LDI patient move up.
VESS.
ELTXHOT. Elicio Therapeutics points to durable responses as it maps next steps for its LET. LASE. LASE slow and steady. LOD, E, not stopping. NAVN controlled move. BIRD. NIVF. HYPD. BIRD, pressure building.
ARQQ.
HYPD steady climb. TRAX. VRA. EHGO. ICCM. FTHM. ICCM.
VESS.
ICCM.
HUYA.
ICCM controlled move. BIT catching a bid, up 4.2% in late trading. $12.45. ICCM alert surging 10%. LNAI step by step. ICCM. ICCM alert ripping 15%.
ICCM.
ABEO.
A BEO stair stepping up.
ICCM.
LASE persistent bid. BIRD. ICCM. ICCM. CAST. NIVF. CAST.
PDYN.
BIRD.
DHX.
CAST upward grind. ICCM alert popping 10%. ICCM. CAST. ELTX. ELTX reports earnings. TGE. TGE.
LODE.
TGE no weakness. ICCM. LODE holding ground.
VESS. ELDN.
TGE. ELDN grinding up. HYPD.
WYHG.
FTHM.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM stair stepping up. ICCM charging. ICCM alert spiking 15%. ELTX.
LXEO.
ICCM.
WYHG.
FTHM. EOSE. EOSE, move is clean. NUAI. EHGO. EHGO. NUAI steady progression. EHGO. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
LXEO.
OBAI. OBAI positive. Bond wins deal major international city that
CREG.
OBAI. OBAI not stopping. CREG pushing higher.
ELDN.
OBAI. EHGO. 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 EHGO.
BCAB. ATNM. LODE. PLTK. ASLE. LXEO.
BIRD. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. BIRD holding higher lows. CREG.
CCM.
ICCM.
SWBI. DHX.
INLFH halted. ELTX. ELTX grind is real. EVTV. ICCM. PDYN steady climb. ELTX. ICCM.
ELTX.
ICCN alert bleeding 10%. CELU. ELTX. ICCM. ELTX.
LODE. PDYN.
ELTX. LODE move is clean. ELTX. ELTX.
PDYN.
ICCM. ICCM. CELU.
PDYN. WNC.
ICCM.
ELTX.
CELU. CELU steady climb. QNT.
PGY.
SWBI. JANX.
FTHM.
SWBI. PLTK.
SWBI price holding. GUTS gradual climb. CLWT.
KRMN.
LNAI. LNAI.
EBS.
LNAI.
IBIO.
ELTX. ELTX. Upward grind.
ALHC.
LNAI.
JANX.
ICCM. ASTI.
ALHC.
ICCM. LASE stair-stepping up. ICCM. LNAI. ICCM.
CGTX.
CGTX holding momentum. BIRD. LNAI. BIRD. LC bid holding.
SWBI.
BIRD. OBAI.
INLF is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. BIRD. BIRD. Orderly move. INLF resumed.
LC.
FTHM. LNAI.
VHR.
VIA. VIA. VIA trending higher. EHGO.
GDHG.
BIRD. ICCM. GDHG bid is consistent.
BOF.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
INDP.
INDP buyers in control.
OSUR.
PGY. CREG bid is consistent. OSUR bid is firm. FTHM. INDP. ADIL.
The
ADIL.
afternoon session is
A
picking up
DIL
steam.
price holding.
Subscribe and like the stream. Every subscription makes the scanner beep
ICCM.
louder. Okay, not really, but subscribe anyway.
ICCM.
TRT.
PCT not stopping.
REAL. RXT.
ICCM. ELTX. ICCM. ICCM. ELTX.
LC,
WFF,
ICCM, TGE,
LC,
OBAI,
HDSN,
LC,
ICCM. HDSN still has legs.
ASLE, CREG,
CLWT, LOY, QURE, LNAI positive. Lunai Bioworks shares are trading higher after LOY,
ELTX,
SNWV, LNAI. SNWV grinding higher. BFRG,
MMTS,
ADIL, ELTX,
IVF,
CREG,
MNTS, SDEV, SDEV edging higher. CREG bid is consistent.
INDP,
LTX price resilient. MNTS. CREG. CREG. ERAS. IVF.
CREG,
ELTX. CREG. ERAS move is clean. ELTX.
INDP, CREG, DHX,
ICCM. INDP. UCAR. EHGO.
ELTX, 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 ADIL,
TGE. ELTX creeping higher.
KRMN,
FTHM.
BNKK,
BNKK patient move up.
ONMD, BNKK,
OBAI. MINR. ICCM. MINR. ICCM. ICCM.
ALDX. ADIL.
ICCM. ILDX bid holding. ICCM.
GMM. CREG.
CREG steady progression. ICCM. HYPD price resilient.
LNAI.
GDHG bid is firm. ICCM. RXT creeping higher.
LNAI.
ICCM. EHGO. EHGO.
ADIL. RXT.
EHGO. ICCM. EHGO. EHGO.
ALDX.
LDX creeping higher. CLWT. RXT bid is consistent. HQ. NGEN. ICCM. BRAI. ICCM. ICCM. SNWV. SNWV move is clean.
ICCM.
HQ. ICCM. HQ.
LNAI.
JAGX. BNKK.
ICCM. ICCM.
SEI. BOF.
ICCM.
ICCM.
SNWV.
ICCM.
RNAC.
FRMI.
RXT move continues. ICCM alert popping 10%.
ICCM. RNAC.
RNAC move continues.
ELDN. LXEO. ISPR. SEI.
SEI holding momentum.
IBIO. SKIL.
IBIO building higher. ICCM. ICCM. UBXGH halted. ICCM. ICCM alert parabolic 15%. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
ONMD.
RXT. RXT gradual climb. CAST. FTHM. CHPT. CAST. ICCMH halted. CAST.
SNWV.
CAST.
SEI. SNWV.
TRVI. TRVI.
PDYN. SEI holding momentum.
TRVI.
PDYN. MINR. OTLK orderly move.
SDOT.
SNWV.
CHPT, OTLK, CLWT,
CLPT,
HQ, SNWV, ICCM announces $5.5 million private placement at premium to market. $7.05. HQ,
MGTX,
MGTX pressure building.
BNKK,
CLPT, ZONE,
SEI,
GUTS,
PRQR,
PRQR not stopping. PRQR, NIVF, LASE, EHGO,
RDW,
BRAI,
RDW,
SDOT, EHGO, SDOT, CGTX holding higher lows. UBXG is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
MGTX,
UBXG resumed. CLWT, LXRX, LXRX controlled move.
CCM, MGTX, CCM,
FTHM, NGEN, CREG, SDOT, SDOT,
CGTX, INV,
SDOT.
ICCM is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ICCM is expected to resume in 15 seconds. FTHM, NGEN, BEEM. ICCM has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
SEI,
FTHM, OBAI, OBAI, OBAI,
VOF.
FTHM. RXT stair-stepping up. BIRD.
LPSN.
MINR. ICCM 8 million shares at $3 per unit in combined purchase. $7.05. LSBK hitting new 52-week high today. $16.29.
ONMD.
SDOT pushing higher. EHGO. SDOT. SDOT running hard. CAST. CAST making progress.
PRQR.
FTHM. OBAI. INV persistent bid. CAST. CAST. BIRD. INV. BIRD. ICCM is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
SEI. SNWV.
ICCM resumed. EHGO. STEX. CAST. CAST. FTHM. CAST. Upward grind.
CHYM.
OBAI.
LPSN. ONMD.
CHYM.
OBAI persistent bid. BIRD trending higher. ICCM alert surging 10%. INV creeping higher. EQPT. GNLX.
ONMD, DMII, RXT, JL,
TSLR. CAST. BRAI. CAST. CAST. BRAI.
ONMD,
RXT.
SNWV, SEI,
SEI move continues. CAST. CAST. BRAI. ICCM. ICCM alert surging 10%. SDOT.
SDOT.
CAST.
SNWV,
ICCM. VMAR. ICCM.
ICCM.
OBAI. ICCM alert ripping 15%.
VWEV,
SNWV continuing higher.
CGTX,
CAST. 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 GSKH, OT, GSK, and Sparrow have received FDA approval for the first ever oral carbicin anti. INV keeps pushing. CAST orderly move. ICCM. ICCM. ICCM alert surging 20%. ICCM holding ground.
CREG,
CHRN.
PPTA, CREG,
CREG patient move up. EHGO.
SEI, CREG,
CHRN. CHRN trending higher. RXT building higher.
SNWV,
PINS.
ELTX holding ground.
PPTA, SNWV,
SNWV holding momentum. MRVL accelerating.
SNWV, SNWV,
CHRN. ICCM announced $5.5 million offering of shares and warrants. $6.94.
LODE.
ICCM.
RXT.
LODE orderly move.
UPB.
EHGO. EHGO. OBAI. CLWT. CLWT. CREG.
CREG.
OBAI. CREG. ICCM. CREG grind is real.
NAVN.
HQ.
LODE.
JTAI. VTGN. VRM. ICCM. VRM.
RHI.
ICCM.
RDZN. SNWV.
ICCM alert parabolic 10%.
UPB.
RDZN no selling pressure. CGTX. Step by step. ICCM steady climb. RGNX slow and steady.
JANX.
ICCM.
VTGN. RHI.
ICCM.
ICCM.
CGTX.
WYHG.
ICCM. ICCM alert up 15%. CREG buyers in control. SLXN. LNAI.
ICCM.
CAST. ICCM.
CREG.
ICCM. ELTX.
UPB,
ICCM. ICCM.
CGTX,
ELTX. ICCM. ICCM alert rallying 10%. ELTX grind is real.
SEI, LPSN,
CGTX sustained buying.
ICCM, RHI,
NIXX.
RDZN,
EHGO. CREG. CAST. ICCM trading up 192% after offering announcement. $7.78. ICCM. CAST. LASE trending higher.
PPTA,
CREG. EZRA. ICCM. ICCM.
UPB,
ICCM. NIXX. RGNT down 25.4% over the session. $4.55. QURE. CREG. CAST knocking less than 5% off gains. $4.78. SDOT. LITS.
WFF, CREG,
CREG pushing higher.
INDP,
ICCM. CREG.
ARQQ.
CREG, OWLT, BTGN,
LITS. EHGO. FTHM. ICCM. ELTX. ELTX still running. LITS. LITS pressure building. BTTC.
INDP.
NEXR.
UPB. RGNX.
OBAI. UPB bid is consistent. OBAI. OBAI gaining ground. LITS. EHGO. CLWT. OBAI. CLWT. CREG. CREG.
LITS.
CREG. EHGO. EHGO.
WFF.
EHGO. CREG.
CREG.
CREG creeping higher. CREG. ICCM.
ICCM.
UPB.
EHGO.
NXTC.
RXT. EHGO. RXT. CLWT. RXT. BIRD. RXT. NXTC. NXTC.
RARE. ADIL.
CAST. DAIC, no selling pressure. FTHM. SDOT.
GSM.
DAIC. CREG. NEXR. CREG. EHGO. EHGO.
NXTC.
EHGO.
SCLX.
CREG.
LKSP.
CREG. ICCM. 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 LESL extending in late trading, adding 3% to 14.5% intraday. $8.01.
UTSI.
ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. CAST. CAST, steady climb.
ANIX.
RXT pushing higher.
RARE.
ICCM. ICCM.
BOF.
NGEN. CLWT. ICCM.
UPB.
NIVF.
RARE. RXT.
UAMY grinding up. OPTX.
SUGP.
RXT move continues. PDYN. ICCM. NEOV. NBIS spiking. NBIG. ICCM. ICCM. LESL. CVRX.
SCLX.
BIRD. BIRD. BIRD bid is consistent. EHGO.
WLTH.
CREG. WLTH uptrend intact. CREG.
CCM.
SNOA.
HDSN.
FTHM.
SCLX.
ELTX.
ELTX.
SUGP creeping higher. ELTX edging higher.
SEI. NXTC.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX charging.
SCLX.
ELTX alert popping 10%. ELTX. BRAI. ELTX. ELTX alert, exploding 10%. ELTX.
CTGO. CTGO.
CTGO buyers not done.
AMPG.
VWAV.
CTGO. VWEV. VOF.
NVOHOT. Novo Nordisk data breach. Hackers claim to have stolen drug research, trial data.
SEI. CTGO.
FTHM. NIVF. RXT controlled move. EHGO.
PTRN.
ELTX. SWIM. SWIM edging higher. BOT. FTHM.
VOF.
ICCM. ICCM. ICCM.
1 hour to power hour. The smart money is loading up positions and you should be loading up that subscribe button. Like the stream while you're at it.
FTHM. HQ. SWIM. BRBR. OBAI. BRBR. ERBR controlled move. NIVF.
QURE. QURE.
QURE. ELTX. QURE. ELTX. FTHM. CAST. CAST. CLWT. CAST. EHGO. CAST. OBAI. ELTX. EHGO. 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 SRFM. EHGO. LNAI. CLWT. EHGO. NEOV. CLWT. ELTX. EZGO. EZGO. CAST. NEOV.
RFL.
EZGO. TSLR. NEOV. RFL. ALOY. CREG. NUVB. NUVB moving up steadily.
AMPX.
ALEC.
ICCM.
ELTX. ELTX. BRAI. TRT. BIRD. CREG. ICCM. CREG. ICCM.
RXT.
ICCM.
ICCM. CLPT.
PTRN bid is firm. ICCM. ICCM. NIXX.
NIXX. PTRN. PTRN.
IMDX.
ARQQ.
NIXX still has legs. OTLK.
RXT.
ELTX. CLWT. ELTX. ICCM. ELTX. ELTX. ELTX patient, move up. ELTX.
PTRN. HDSN.
FTHM. ELTX. ICCM.
PTRN.
QSI.
PTRN. PRQR.
CREG. BAK. BIRD.
PTRN.
IMNM. CREG. ICCM. ICCM.
PRQR.
EHGO.
NEOV.
NEOV move is clean. PTRN consistent bid. CREG. CREG. BIRD. ELTX. EHGO. EHGO.
USAR.
TE. ICCM. DLLL. ICCM. TE grind is real. ICCM.
BKKT.
ELTX.
HDSN.
ICCM. ARQQ.
NEOV. CLWT. ELTX.
OLN.
FTHM.
PZZA.
GRI. EQPT. ELTX.
PTRN.
PTRN uptrend intact. SPPL. NIVF. EQPT.
ELTX.
ELTX bid is firm.
PZZA.
CREG.
FIG. FIG.
LUNG.
FIG. FIG.
PTRN.
OBAI. NIVF. PSNL. ELTX. ELTX.
PZZA.
CREG. CREG. BIRD. ICCM. NIVF. CAST. EHGO. ICCM. NIVF. NEOV. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT cheap stock up 15%. YMAT. ICCM. BIRD. HEPS. CLWT. YMAT. EHGO. ICCM.
ALHC.
ICCM.
ALHC.
YMAT.
SWBI.
CRE. EHGO.
SWBI. HEPS.
SDOT.
NIVF. HEPS bid holding. YMAT. TRT. CAST. YMAT. CAST. ICCM. TRT. PTRN not stopping. ELTX. LASE moving up steadily. ANY. ANY. ANY move is clean. ICCM. 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 ICCM patient move up. CAST price holding. ICCM. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM. BLFS.
BLFS.
BLFS, stair-stepping up.
ISPR.
OCUL bid holding. LASE. LASE. LASE making progress. ICCM. 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 LASE. EHGO. VIDA. ELTX. ELTX.
ARQQ.
GOAI. GOAI. GOAI building higher. GOA alert rallying 10%. ICCM.
ARQQ.
YMAT.
PRQR.
ICCM. ICCM.
BCHT.
CRCG.
SCLX.
FTHM. LNAI. LNAI momentum holding. BIRD. BIRD move continues. EHGO. EHGO. XE. ICCM. EHGO. PTRN still has legs. ICCM.
BCHT.
YMAT. ELTX bid is consistent.
ICCM.
EHGO. ICCM. ICCM. OBAI. RCKT. LNAI.
FLX. SEI.
OBAI. LNAI momentum holding. MVLL. HQ.
BTDR.
NIVF.
AG. CDE.
BOF.
NIVF.
IAG.
CGTX.
ELTX. ICCM. ZONE orderly move.
CDE.
ELTX.
ISPR. INDP.
BTBT.
BTDR,
EHGO,
FLX, TRT,
LASE grinding higher. BTBT grinding up. ICCM, CRCG,
TRQR,
CRCG, SDOT. ELTX move is clean.
VCHT,
DLLL, EHGO, CRCG, ICCM,
PRCT,
PZZA,
ELTX,
FLX,
ARQQ,
NBIG, ELTX, CRCG, ELTX,
VCHT,
HODU, ICCM, ELTX,
TRT,
ARQQ,
BCHT calm but moving.
GSM, ELTX,
ELTX alert up 10%.
BTDR, ELTX,
ALMU,
ELTX, RMG, ELTX,
AMPG,
ELTX,
AMPG,
SHMD,
ELTX, NDIL, ELTX buyers in control. WOLF, AMPG buyers in control.
FCEL,
MRAM, MRAM, INDP, INDP, LASE, NBIG, CRCG, INDP keeps pushing. LASE holding higher lows. CRCG, ARMG, BRAI, IREG, ICCM, MDL, EHGO,
TACT,
ELTX, ELTX alert rallying 10%. YMAT,
RFL,
YMAT. EHGO.
ELTX.
TEO.
ELTX controlled move. VMAR.
SELX. TACT.
TAC tending higher. ELTX. CRCG. RKLX. RKLX buyers in control. SOXL breaking out. NBIG.
TEO. SEI.
SEI stair stepping up. QCML. YMAT. QCMU.
PRQR. CRCL.
GOVX. CRCL momentum holding.
ASTS. PZZA.
ZONE. NBIG. MNTS. ZONE holding ground. FLL.
TACT.
ELTX.
QURE.
YMAT. EHGO. ELTX. DLTH. HYPD. EHGO.
RGNX.
RGNX creeping higher.
NNE.
EHGO. EHGO keeps pushing.
RGNX.
ELTX no selling pressure.
PRQR.
PRQR gradual climb. ELTX. LPCN.
ELTX.
SDOT.
EHGO.
ELTX.
EHGO. EHGO. RKLX gradual climb.
SEI.
SEI creeping higher. SDOT. LGVN.
GSM.
HODU. ICCM. HODU. HODU building higher. ICCM.
CGTX.
YMAT.
FTCI.
HODU. ELTX.
ALNU.
ELTX. YMAT. ELTX pressure building. LESL.
BWEN.
BWEN grinding higher. HODU.
FTFT.
ELTX. PDYN still has legs. ELTX. HODU. ALOY.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX. ELTX. ELTX. ELTX alert, popping 10%. FTHM. HODU. HODU, steady progression.
VOF. PDYN.
NGEN. HODU. NGEN. PDYN. PDYN building higher. PDYN. XNDU.
NEOV.
NEOV, upward grind. ICCM. 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 METC orderly move. ICCM.
NEOV. NAVN.
ICCM. XLO. ELTX. ELTX, quiet strength.
ELTX. NEOV.
GOAI. GOAI.
ELTX.
ELTX alert exploding 15%.
CHPT.
NXTS. ICCM. ICCM.
HDSN. PNBK.
ICCM. ICCM. ELTX. JRSH. ELTX. YMAT. ICCM. ELTX. HQ. ELTX. HQ. YMAT.
NXGL.
HQ.
BNKK. NXGL.
BNKK no weakness. HQ. HQ still running.
NXGL. BNKK.
SANA. SANA gaining ground.
ELTX.
ELTX.
ELTX momentum holding. HQ. YMAT. YMAT. YMAT cheap stock, spiking 15%. YMAT.
NXGL. BNKK.
YMAT. CHT, RHOT. Shares of telecommunications companies are trading lower after AST Space Mobile A. BIRD.
SCLX.
MASK. BIRD. HIMZ. YMAT.
Power hour is here.
YMAT
baby.
cheap stock
The
parabolic
last hour of
20%.
regular trading is about to get wild. Subscribe and hold on
YMAT.
tight. Like the stream for extra adrenaline.
ELTX.
DNLI.
FCEL. RXT. RXT. MASK. MASK still running. BIRD. ICCM. CLWT.
DNLI.
AMPG.
NXGL.
ELTX. ICCM. YMAT. FTHM.
J.
GUTS.
DNLI.
NXGL.
J. DNLI.
QURE. YMAT. YMAT. JYD.
FTCI.
YMAT. JYD. JYD making progress.
ELTX.
ELTX alert, crashing 10%.
DNLI.
NXGL.
YMAT. JYD. YMAT. ILLU. BIRD.
FTCI.
SSSS. VSME. BIRD. FTHM. BIRD. YMAT. BIRD. SDA.
NXGL.
NEOV. GLL. GLL. GLL step by step. ICCM. REI. ELTX. ELTX alert collapsing 10%. YMAT. YMAT.
ELTX.
ZSQR buyers not done. ZSQR.
ELTX.
DYAI. ELTX. NIVF. NIXX. DYAI. YMAT. GLL. MTEN. TALO bid. Holding.
XLO.
SDA.
EL.
XLO. TALO.
ADCT. A DCT holding ground.
QURE.
GLL trending higher. BIRD. LASE.
TALO.
YMAT. ADCT. YMAT. GLL. FTHM.
SCLX.
FULC. ANNA. YMAT. YMAT. ELTX. YMAT.
TALO. QURE. QURE.
AMPG, PENN,
TALO. TANH.
BTDR,
XE,
AMPG,
YMAT, 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 no selling pressure. ICCM, ICCM, Q,
OPTX,
MTEN halted. GLL, GLL sustained buying. KLC, YMAT, ELTX, EHGO, EHGO,
ELTX,
SCLX.
EHGO, FTHM, EHGO, ICCM, YMAT, GLL, EHGO consistent bid. GLL, GLL, EHGO,
EHGO,
EHGO alert, spiking 10%. GLL, momentum holding.
EHGO,
GLL, EHGO. EHGO alert ripping 15%. EHGO. ZS, QR. YMAT.
QURE.
ELTX. LASE. EHGO. LASE bid holding. EHGO. EHGO. QURE. EHGO.
QURE.
MTEN is expected to resume in 20
MTEN
seconds.
is expected to resume in 15 seconds. CLWT. MTEN resumed.
TANH.
BRAI. EHGO buyers in control. MTEN halted. YMAT. EHGO.
TACT.
KLC. CLWT.
AERT.
RXT.
AMPG PRCT.
RXT. NBP. GLL. GLL. YHC. YMAT. YNAT, cheap stock, down 15%. YMAT. 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 CLWT. FTHM. LNAI. EHGO. CLWT controlled move. EQPT. GLL. YMAT. INLF halted. EHGO. LNAI. EHGO.
TANH.
SMST. TGE. LNAI. UTS I alert popping 10%. CAST. FTEK. EHGO. UTS I halted. TRAX. EHGO. FTEK. FTEK.
MTEN is expected to resume in 20
FTEK.
seconds.
ICCM. MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM. MTEN resumed. EHGO.
AMPG.
EHGO.
SDOT.
MTEN halted. EHGO bid is firm. FTHM. ICCM moving up steadily.
ELTX.
GLL. FTEK. ELTX. ELTX. TNYA. GLL. YMAT. ICCM. ELTX. ELTX pushing higher. YMAT. FTEK moving up steadily. TNYA. YMAT.
INLF is expected to resume in
EHGO.
20 seconds.
INLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds. INLF resumed. CLWT.
SDOT.
BAER bid is consistent. CLWT. ICCM.
UTSI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CLWT. UTSI is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ICCM step by step. UTSI resumed. SMST. CLWT. ICCM. ICCM. KLC. ICCM. ELTX.
MTEN is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ELTX. LZB. MTEN resumed. NIXX. ANY. ELTX. ELTX slow and steady. ELTX. ICCM.
GPAT.
ANY. MTEN halted. EHGO. EHGO alert dumping 10%. AMPG. YMAT. EHGO.
EHGO.
EHGO. ICCM. BNRG step by step. ELTX. KSCP. LNAI. EHGO. EHGO.
RIVN.
ICCM. CREG. ICCM.
AMPG. AMPG.
PZZA.
RXT. HIHO. RXT. FTEK. TCRX. CREG. YMAT.
RFL.
ELTX.
BNRG.
LNAI. EHGO.
PSIG.
SCLX.
LASE. ICCM.
MTEN is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. MTEN resumed. EHGO. ELTX. EHGO.
RFL.
LNAI. ELTX. CRE. CRE. CRE orderly move. EHGO.
PZZA.
EHGO. CLWT. CLWT. CAST. NUCL. SMST. ELTX. CAST. LASE. ELTX. NIVF. TGE. CAST.
PZZA.
CAST. LASE. SNDL.
ICCM.
YMAT. 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 MTEN halted. YMAT.
CRIS.
CREG. YMAT. ICCM. YMAT.
KVHI. XLO.
ELTX. 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 ALGS. ALGS.
ALGS.
EZGO. EHGO. ALGS. ALGS.
BLSH.
EHGO. ALGS. HQ. YMAT.
PZZA.
MTEN is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MTEN is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EHGO. NIXX move is clean. YMAT. MTEN resumed.
LNAI.
NIVF. STG.
NXTC.
YMAT. EHGO. LNAI.
BNZI.
LNAI.
NVA.
NUAI. A VBP. DBGI.
SONO.
NUAI. NUAI. ICCM. RMIX. ZSQR. A VBP. ICCM. NUAI. ZSQR.
BNZI.
ICCM.
REVB.
LC.
ZSQR.
LC.
PDY NHOT. Paladine AI shares are trading higher after the company announced it has been a REVB. ICCM. ICCM. BRAI. ICCM.
ICCM.
ICCM alert parabolic 10%.
ICCM.
ICCM.
FTH. EHGO. ICCM alert up 10%. ICCM.
XLO.
TRLV. ICCM.
RFL. BNZI.
LASE. RXT.
PZZA. SCLX.
EHGO. EHGO. FATE shares grinding higher on Wednesday. $1.95. EHGO.
BNZI. PZZA.
YMAT. ZSQR.
RFL. BMD.
SRPT. DNLI.